Hello, everyone. Woo, 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 woo. So happy to have you here. Woo. I'm always divinely guided, so we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. Can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. We are on episode 85 with Divine's Bridge. Yeah. The reason why I do come on to this show is I do believe we have all been misled and misguided from operating from our lower emotional selves. What do I mean by that? We're operating from less than. We're operating from fear. We're operating from insecurity. We're operating from doubt. We don't know if we're already good enough or not. We think we have to reach out there somewhere to be this awesome, amazing, beautiful person that you truly, really already are. If you're actually already operating in your higher vibrational way, you'd be operating from joy and laughter and play and trusting in the process and loving who you are and living in peace and living in harmony and living in balance. We'd be kicking that fear and doubt out the door and go bye butterfly, because we got a better life to live by living in this higher vibrational frequency that gives us strength, that gives us momentum, that gives us power. Let's go, baby. Woo, the show has now begun. Divine's Bridge. What the heck is that? It's a bridge from 5D over to 3D, and now it goes, I'm going to show you my bridge. Come on in, now join the party. Everybody wants to know where you're at anyhow. They all want to know. Yeah, Naya's been building this bridge. The bridge, it takes time. It's under construction. It's getting those pieces in order, putting those pieces together. When we're building a bridge, it just doesn't happen overnight, right? We have to have the pieces, we have to order the material. Not before. Yeah, right. I know, you tell them, Naya. It's not just ordering the materials. It's about having the mindset, getting the plan, laying the plan out. Let's see how. Yeah, you tell them. How is this plan going to be? We're going to do. What do they do? The blueprint. Yeah, you tell them. Get that blueprint going. And once we get the blueprint, then we have to order things. Yeah, we got to order things. Yeah, we got to put the order in. Like, to me, we got to put the order into Divine. Tell Divine what it is you really want. You tell Divine what it is you want. So we can start ordering those pieces, ordering those parts, ordering those emotional feelings into our way today. Yeah. So we can be living in this higher vibrational way because we ordered it from Divine. We told Divine exactly what it is that we wanted to be living in, and that's this higher vibrational way. But when you're actually building that bridge, we got to order the wood and the metals and the wires and the bolts and the screws. Yeah, and the ball. That's what Nia says. We got the ball here. We got to order the play in the day. We got to order the excitement in the building process because everything takes time. It doesn't happen overnight. Sometimes it takes years. How long? I mean, if you're building a big bridge, let's say the bridge over San Francisco, how many years did that take to actually, come up with the idea, to actually do the building, to actually ordering the parts? When we order the parts, somebody in the background had to actually create those parts. So there's work that's going on behind the scenes. Who created all those wires and those ropes. They had to go to a construction or a warehouse. It got built, it got crafted first. Once it got crafted, it goes to another location for distribute yeah, there we go. to actually, for us to be able to go to this place, to be able to pick up what it is that we want. So when we're asking for our emotions to be put into this certain order, we have to ask Divine, going, hey, source, divine out there, this is exactly the emotional feeling that I'm looking for. I'm looking for this excitement in my day. I'm looking for the play in my day. I'm looking for this in every step of the way as I'm moving forward, going after that bigger goal, that bigger plan. So when that bridge is all fully built, that I'm able to cross it from one side to the other with ease. So Divine is in the middle of our emotional stories, whether you like it or not. And Divine's going to constantly show you where you're at, where you need to grow from. Yeah, see, confirmation. Where you need to grow, what yet needs to go, what do we need to back up, to go catch, to bring forward, to actually build that foundation that we're wanting to build, so we can build our kingdom, so we can build our castles, so we can bring the people in, so we can bring our lives forward in this most beautiful, awesome, amazing way, as Miss Gypsy's throwing the ball the other way. Yeah, just keeping Nia entertained in the middle of the show. She's so excited. I don't know if you guys have felt this, but that bridge had to fall apart to be rebuilt. Yeah, because the old bridge was operating from that lower vibrational feeling, out of doubt, out of insecurity, with cracks, with holes, with things that we have to rebuild that bridge. We really, really do, to make it stronger, so we can live in the 21st century, not back in the 16th and 14th and 15th century. We're not doing wooden bridges anymore, and the ones that get all rotted and fall apart. We're doing metal bridges. We're doing steel bridges. We're making that our bridge is more stronger, so we can actually be holding our strength longer. Yeah. What? You're gonna be wanting me to throw the ball through the whole show? She's been so excited because I don't know if you guys have noticed, but in the last 3 or 4 days, there's been this energy shift and it has to do with the stars and the moon and the skies or something like that. I don't know all about it. If my masculine would ever step forward and be part of my show, then I'd be able to tell you all of that. Or if I was doing more research in that, which I'm not, but there is some energy shift that has taken place, in the last 2 or 3 days. I mean, I've been feeling more excitement. I've been feeling more energetic. I've been feeling more passion. I've been feeling more desire. I've been feeling more, you know, in alignment to what it is that I'm doing. Yeah, come on, India. Yeah. Well, you know, if that's where I'm supposed to be, it will happen. Yeah, Naya would love to come. Well, except I tell you what, she's not always really friendly when everybody, you know, on that first meetup with every person and every other animal. She wants to tell you guys who's the boss, and you know what? She's the boss. She's gonna let you know, stay away from my woman. She's mine. She's all mine. I'm not letting you get close. Yeah, and so, you know, if I'm traveling with her, I need to have blinders on her or something. We need to have a visa to India. Yeah, well, it could be a little challenging, but we work through those challenges as we're going through. You know, I believe those challenges that come forward to us are because there's reasons there. It is part of the bridge. It's part of the construction that is being built, being put into place. I mean, it's like that visa to India is the same as building a bridge, right? We got to have the bridge to go over the water, right? To get into the other country to allow to allow things to transpire, allow things to... What? You're going to talk through the whole show? What do you want? You're just so excited? Couldn't you stay out there and play with the neighbors all day? You're just so excited. I mean, she's been feeling it. This energy has been really, it's a good thing. It's like I'm going, okay, what is this energy? Okay, well, how can I, I'm going to, I need to use it. I need to go ahead and use it to create. I need to use it to do something beautiful, do something amazing. I'm going to embrace it. I'm going to feel it. I'm not going to let it to make me feel shattered. I'm going to let it see where can it put these pieces together that yet still need to be put together to build that next stage of this castle, this temple, Miss Gypsy's building here. What? If the camera's down here, I'd show you guys. It's so beautiful. You know, she's just like, next. What's next, Mommy? What's next? Where's the ball? Go get the ball. Yeah, she must feel my excitement too. Yeah. So it is an amazing journey. It is about building the bridge. It is about keeping our structure in alignment. You know, again, the beginning of my part of the beginning of me building this bridge is I took a course with Orphean Kind, and it was Speak to Fortune, so I could learn to speak with my voice more so, you know, and be comfortable with it, and so that I had a gift in it naturally. But while I was taking this course, he threw in an extra course called Book to Fortune, where I was able to take that course. I think it was just 6 weeks, where they were helping us write a book, and it was really neat because I had all my book written. I didn't even realize I had it all written, but when they started telling me what I needed to do to critique myself and to build that book, to build that bridge, to make it from being just scattered all here and there to actually get the book into place on Amazon as an e-copy and a hard copy, it took 6 weeks to do. In fact, I'm going to show you the commercial I got that I made just for my book. So don't go anywhere, everyone. I will be right back. Ooh. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Now, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. All right. We'll see. She won't get in my lap, so we'll see if I can show her on the camera. We're in the mission. Anybody else that wants to see? Come on, baby, come on. Now can you look at the camera? They want to see. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Up here. You can get it. You can get it. There, that's what you get. She's got to have a treat, you know, to get up here in a chair that she knows she's not allowed to be in. Yeah. So, you know, it is, you know, as we're going through this, what I call an emotional journey, it is our emotional self that we are working through because we have been allowed ourselves to operate from this lower vibrational self, but that's one of lack, lesson, not whole, not complete, having to prove ourselves to the world out there somewhere in some way to be accepted. But no matter how many times we go to prove ourselves out there to be accepted, there's still something more to prove to be accepted. So we're never ever feeling that wholeness or that completeness within. But it's truly so important to know that, you know, we don't have to prove ourselves to anyone. We're going to, all we have to do is be okay for ourselves, to build that bridge within ourselves with our emotional self, to be that awesome, amazing person that we are, to be that special kind of person we are. And no, Naya is not having babies. I had her fixed a long time ago because she's so hyper. It was supposed to help her get not so hyper, but it didn't help very much. And she is a medium-sized border collie. And so no babies for my girl, you know. Normally when I have a female dog, I let them have one litter, but I didn't have her have a litter this time. Yeah, you've been trying not to feel like I have to prove myself to anybody. We don't have to prove ourselves to anybody. It is, we've been trained to do that. It's in our genes because for January. Yeah, she's going to take over the show now. Mm-hmm. We've been trained. It's in our DNA. Can you, Naya, can you not take over the show, please? Yeah, can you please not? Can you please not? I know you want to tell them how much the truth that is, but, you know, really, Naya, I mean, you're talking over the speaker's voice. I mean, come on, Naya, can you just settle down? I'm telling you. And if you guys have been missing out, if you guys are missing out if you haven't already signed up over on my Instagram channel, because I show things over there on the Instagram channel about Naya and me and what's going on and how I keep my higher vibes going. And I only show it in the story, so it comes and it goes. So, you know, you got to be over there and check it out. So she got me lost to what I was talking about. Let's see. So you guys, making sure you guys are hitting that like button on your way in. If you forgot, make sure you go back there and hit that like button and tell me what number you are so I can give you a count, you know, give myself a head count, what's going on in this beautiful world. I want you guys to enjoy the process as we're moving forward in our lives. Enjoy the process, you know. It is, you know, like when that bridge is truly being built, it's a process. It's a procedure. It doesn't happen overnight. It takes time. And even when it comes to a completion, it still always needs some TLC. Just like our emotional selves, we do not need to prove ourselves to anyone. All we need to do is love the person that we are. We are awesome. We are amazing. I don't have to do this, what I do here on this show. I do it for me first, because I know what I have to share with you guys to raise your guys' frequency up to this higher vibrational frequency so we can be enjoying our lives by changing our mindsets around to this higher vibration. Let's get the mind to be working for us. That mind of ours is the most powerful tool that each and every one of us have. All we need to do is rewrite the script, reprogram the old message that's been set inside of us that's a lie, that's not true. We need to erase that, to reset it so the messages that are coming through our head is truth, the ones that are giving us the momentum, the ones that are letting us operate, the ones that are letting us know how special, so awesome and amazing that we are, so we can truly be that person that we're truly meant to be. when I'm doing the things that I'm doing for my day, most of the time I'm doing it for me first. Yeah, most of the time. No, I'm doing it for me first all the time. But we have been trained and programmed to do for everybody else first. And that's the script that's so important to rewrite. So that's the script that was written back in 14, 15, 1600s. And that's the old bridge. We're going to make a new bridge. We're making the new bridge in the 21st century. Are we in the 21st? Are we in the 22nd century? I don't know what century we are. We're up there in 21st century. Yeah, double vibration. Yeah. Making sure that we're allowing our emotional selves to communicate to us when we're out of balance, and communicating to us when we're in balance, and finding realizing that we have a choice about how we want to emotionally feel about every single area of our life. And I also want you guys to always remember, divine is always on your side. Divine doesn't rush. Divine doesn't push. Divine makes sure everything is in perfect order. So when that bridge is built, when a bridge is under construction, is being perfectly built. So divine knows exactly what it's doing. I also want you guys to let what you do be the romance of your life. Not that it's got to be somebody out there to be your romance, And even as I'm going through my own hidden love story, and I project out there that it's somebody out there, but you know what? The truth is, the romance is coming from in here. This is where it starts. It's not somebody out there. I'm just projecting it out there, kind of saying, "Come on, baby, come pursue me, baby." But the romance, how I feel about who I am as a soul level, that starts here. Let what you do be the romance of your life. That way you're not sitting here waiting around for romance to show up for you. That way you're not waiting around for the love of your life to show up for you, because you are being that romantic person for yourself, as that one is going, "Ooh, check her out. Ooh, check him out." And then, laughter is the best medicine. Miss Gypsy, she's laughing all the time. She's always got that laughter going, because it shakes things up. It moves that old story out of the way. It actually, it's almost like, I think the laughter is almost like a mechanism for myself, because when that lower vibrational story starts to come in, I start laughing, which chases it away. They go, "Ooh, I don't know how to deal with that laughter." So let the laughter be your best medicine. And take the leap of faith into your life. Allow your mindset to be working for you in this higher vibrational energetical field. Meaning that if that thought felt crummy, made you feel less than, made you feel not complete, that's the thought that we want to erase. That's the thought we want to re-script. That's the one that we want to flip into a better story. We're going to bring a story forward that brings that thought into a higher vibrational frequency, because we chose to take the leap of faith in ourselves, a leap of faith into our minds, saying that our mind has the power to change how we emotionally feel on the internal self. And I know that's truth through my own healing process, not because I'm just speaking through the thin air. That's not it is because I've learned to heal my own self through my own journey, through my mindset, and by paying attention to how I emotionally feel through the process. And when I start sinking, that's the story, that's the script. I am truly flipping around to a better script, one that emotionally supports me so I can feel better and give my strength as I'm moving forward. Okay, the card of the day out of Love Your Inner Goddess is the rock star. Yeah, baby, yeah. Be that rock star of your life. Yeah. It says, I am a million different things at a million different times. I am me. And I am me with no apology. I am me with no apology. That's the way I want you guys to feel. I am me with no apology. I'm going to be this awesome, amazing, special person. If you don't like it, that's your problem, not mine. Yeah. I did have someone get in the Uber car yesterday, and they were riding in the car, and then they got a phone call, and then somebody screaming and yelling at them, "What the heck are you doing in the Uber car? I came back to pick you up. Turn around and come back and let me give you a ride." And they were just yelling and screaming and being mad. And they finally hung up, and I said, that energy that person's giving you over the phone, drop it, let it go. Don't let it be yours. That's theirs. Let them deal with it. That's not your story. That's their story. And they were so thankful and grateful that I flipped their script right in the thin air. And I said, now when you get out of the car where you got to go to be with them, or just remember when that energy is coming at you, it's not your story. You don't have to catch their story. You don't have to catch their lower vibrational story. You get to catch yours. It's 11:11. Oh, you must be heading back east, huh, Pamela? Yeah. So the rock star, let's see what it has to say. It says, you have a subconscious fear of being judged or becoming the target of jealousy that causes you to shy away from your limelight. You may mistakenly believe that being in the spotlight means that you're supposed to be perfect or better than everyone else. That's not true, though. There is a higher purpose in standing apart from the crowd and being seen. Choose to accept the opportunities that make you more visible to others, trusting that you will shine your truth and integrity to make it a positive and healing experience for yourself and for others. Oh, Bruce Canyon, Utah. Yeah, okay. And Andrew, 111 there, and Indiana, woo. Andrea, okay, yeah, that was Andrea, okay. Look at all the 111s all over there. Yeah, Divine's telling us to take care of ourselves, allow ourselves to become in union with ourselves, allow that divine masculine, divine feminine to be working together as a team within our own soul body, within our own soul contract. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what the spiritual guidance of this card is. It is, there is a light in you that wants and needs to be seen. A side of you that is bold, bright, and unique. Even if it's something different for you and you aren't sure how comfortable you're going to be on the center stage, sometimes there's a higher purpose for being placed in the spotlight. One purpose can be to develop self-acceptance. Or another purpose is for self-confidence. Then you can rock your true self without having to tone it down. Not tone it down at all. Like when I'm here on the stage, I don't have to tone it down for you guys. I get to be me. I get to be me, yeah. With self-acceptance and self-confidence. Then you get to rock your true self without having to tone it down a bit, play it safe, or rein yourself in. You don't got to do any of that. You can become so comfortable in your own skin that you no longer hide your inner divine beauty. Maybe others will become less afraid of themselves because you have shown them that being cool isn't about being cool with who you are or refusing to be a stereotype by people by insignificant imagination. There's a power in the freedom of not fitting in. Yeah, there is a power to freedom of not fitting in. There really is. You rather than someone fitting in. You rather than someone else gets to decide how you want to live your life. Wow, I get to decide how I want to live my life. I don't have to let somebody else decide for me. Yeah, the freedom. What freedom that is. Relish it. Be creative with it. You are meant to be free to express yourself authentically and to be seen doing it. So claim your inner rock star and strut your soul stuff in this world right now. Do it here, right now, today, just because it's your life, not anybody else's. And then it always gives us a little assignment at the end, and let's see what it says. Play some music that you can rock around in your lounge room or in the park or at the beach or in your bedroom or in a private place or in public or however you feel. Let yourself express you. Dance the way you want to dance extra points if you can do it with no music. Woo, woo, woo. Let's just do it. Baby, dance it away. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Woo, woo, woo. I guess I got some extra points. Sing it if you want, and challenge and love yourself enough to practice being completely you. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, baby, yeah. All right, everyone, that's the end of this part of the show. I will be coming back, and I'll be talking to you what's going on in that part of the show after I end up this part of the show. I love you guys so much. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Bye-bye, butterflies. See you later, alligators. After a while, crocodile, in just a moment. Thank you so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life. And live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. All right. Let me just get a couple things going on here. All right. Think that covers it all for right now. All right, you guys all have your numbers, and if not, then you'll have to ask me, and I'll let you know. And let's see, where are today's cards? Here? Here they are. All right, the first reading is for the collective. Let's see how the collective's doing out there today. Miss Gypsy style. All right. All right, here we go, everyone. Hope you all have an awesome, amazing, beautiful day. And let's see, beautiful. Let's see. Yeah, you're 8. Yeah, that's right. You're 8. Andrea. Okay, Andrea, you're gonna be 14. And when you're coming in, Andrea, what I'm doing nowadays, if when you guys hit the like button, then whatever number it is after you hit the like button, that becomes your number. And so when you come in, you say like and number 14. So Andrea, that'll be your number. And all right, let's see what cards have to say today for the collective. What's going on? Oh, wishes and dreams. This is our wishes. This is our dreams. This is having our wishes and dreams come true. Let it happen, baby. Yeah, let those wishes and dreams come true. Yeah, baby. Oh, that's what the main card, that's the main subject is about, those wishes and dreams coming true. I meant to me that, yeah, you like it. Okay, yeah. So your like number is 14. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, you guys are so welcome. And all right. I don't know what I was going to say. And what about? You have so many wishes and dreams, the universe has trouble keeping up with you. Yeah, probably. Well, that's just because you got too many. No, he said, you know, they're all under construction, divine. And so when we have a lot, it's going to put a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit there. When we have just a little bit, then it gives you a lot there. But when you got a whole bunch here and here and here, it's giving us a little bit in each area, so it works a little bit more scattered. But, you know, they'll all eventually come true. Oh, there, you know, that is about... You know, when we have so much going on, we have to still hold our balance, no matter how much energy is coming towards us, towards our wishes and dreams. We can do this. We get to choose what part of these energies that come at us is going to knock us under, or what part of it's going to keep us in balance, or what part of it is, you know, really challenging us. The sirens in the background is, to me, fast movement, accuracy. You know, things are faster. Things are happening faster right now. I believe that it's happening faster. The intensity has been more fast. Yeah, because we're going through a major rebirth. Things are changing. Things are shifting up. You know, we're not accepting the old stories that the way that they used to be. We're going through this major rebirth to allow this new beginning to come in forward, to allow those wishes and dreams that we've been seeking and wanting after to come into our lives, to be a part of our lives. Just remember, when we're going forward, watering our wishes and watering our dreams, that as we're moving forward with that wish and that dream, sometimes other things come in And so we have to fulfill those things. That some of those things become part of our wishes and dreams too. So that's why it feels like, we're going in more direction than one. But this other thing that's coming off to the side, it actually fulfills a part of the original wish, the original dream. It has something to do with the original journey. This is about watering those wishes, watering those dreams. We get to choose which wish and dream we want to water the most. Myself, I want to water what's going on with my internal self first, so I'm more constantly operating from this higher vibrational way. What's going on here in my chat here? I don't know how many you can build at once, but they're there for a reason. They're all there. They all show up for a reason. It's like maybe the reason that you see them all at once is because it wants you to know how much you got going on at once, and then from there it will start showing you which one needs to be dealt with first or taken care of. Which one do we, it helps us make a decision to what do we want to, let me get another card, see what it's going to say here. Make a decision on what's most important to us. Make a decision how we want to emotionally feel. Making a decision that leads us with strength. Making a decision that helps us go forward with a strong moving forward. So we're moving forward with confidence. We're moving forward with our shoulders high, because we know that we've done the work. We're making the decision not to allow that old story to take us under anymore. We're making a decision to truly be operating from this higher vibrational, energetical story that's feeding our soul, that's feeding our spirit, that's feeding our mind. So we're operating from a balanced self. So we're operating balance with our divine masculine and our divine feminine within. So we can be balanced in this journey. So we can move forward in a balanced way. Having both the divine masculine and the divine feminine in its balanced format makes things so much simpler and easier as we're going forward. As we're, these things that came at us, look at these things that came at us that we had to protect ourselves. We end up, we're building this wall so it can't touch us anymore. We're building something to protect us. And we're learning how to do this with ease. This is a wheel of fortune change, so something better. This divine masculine, he's getting his thoughts in order. Those thoughts are getting clear. They're getting crystal clear. That he's, becoming more calm with inside, with the thought process. That his body isn't reacting so much. That energetical field isn't taking over. That lower vibrational story isn't taking over. He's thinking about this wheel of fortune change. This divine masculine is thinking about this wheel of fortune change, is what I meant to say. And the divine feminine, she's been letting go of this is the divine feminine letting go of stories that don't serve her. She's looking at her journey. She's not even looking at her journey. She's, those are all the cups that she's given. She's looking over here somewhere. She's looking at another direction, because she's done with those. She's already dealt with those emotional stories. She's looking over here, looking at the unconditional love, seeing how she can fill those cups back up with unconditional love to start her life with joy, with laughter, with play, with no fear in the day. Come on, baby, let's just start over. Every day we have a new day. Every day we get to start over. We get to start fresh, but we still have the things that we've built our strong foundation with. That hasn't gone anywhere. The only thing that's gone anywhere is these stories of the past that no longer serve us. Because why did they go somewhere? Because we chose to fill those cups up with a higher vibrational frequency. We chose to fill them up with unconditional love, to bring this feeling of a way into our day, operating from the childlike mind, has no fear, just goes out there and says, here I am, baby, ooh, here I am. Which brings you the Ten of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles to me is my Fairytale Dream of a Story card. It's everything's solid, everything's grounded, everything's whole, everything's complete. We're able to build our foundation. We're able to build our walls because we have everything in order. And with what? With unconditional love. And how did we get it there? Is because we didn't go into the state of worry or fear or less than or lack or I got too much to handle. We went into, we just did it. We just made that movement. We just made that movement forward to claim our happy ever after fairytale dream of a life of a story right here, right now, today. We're just claiming it. We don't have to put anything else in order. We don't have to put anything else into place. All we need to do is keep allowing the stories that don't serve us to not look at them, but looking what you're going towards, the unconditional love story. Now, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so divine timing's been building a fence. That would be here, building the fence. It's getting massive. Look how tall that fence is, It's protecting you, And the reason why you had to build the fence is because things came at you, things came at you. And this is how it was coming. It was like coming right towards me. It's like, I feel bare, I feel naked. But now it's like, now I've taken care of myself. Because I did the work. I didn't allow myself to get stuck in these lower vibrational stories. I went right into my love story to get that foundation to be solid, to get that foundation to be secure, to get that fence around me, to be protecting me, myself, and I, and my family, and my dogs, and my home, I love it. The Emperor and the Empress flew out together. That's so the Emperor and the Empress. Yeah, this is the Emperor and the Empress. They come out together. They're a power couple. They're a super duper power couple. They belong together. They have so much love for each other. The heart is, the heart, that's the love inside. When we have this love inside, there's so much love around us. We don't always have to project that this is about someone else. You can always look at this as the divine feminine and the divine masculine inside yourself. They finally get to come together and work together as a team. As we get to this space in our life that this divine masculine, the divine feminine inside yourself comes together as a team, that's when that one that's out there comes together too as a team. Yeah. Oh, let's see, CJ, you're number 12. You'll be back in 10. Okay, I won't have your reading done in 10 minutes. I have plenty of time before I get to you. Okay. All right. So moving forward with the reading here, this divine feminine coming out to say hi to her divine masculine. You see, these two are single. This divine masculine, he's single. He's been doing the work. Where he came out back here, right? He's been doing the work. He's been building that fence. This divine feminine is going, I see what you've been doing. Hey, I'm still over here. I'm still single. They're still single. Yeah. That's crystal clear. Hey, CB, woo, hit that like button and I'll add you on to the list here. And let's see. Hey, Paul, there you are. See, Paul, here we are. We showed up, Paul. See, we showed up together. These two, they flipped out together. They just flipped out together. They came out at the same time. And see, you know, the Divine Masculine and the Divine Feminine, they're still single, Paul. I'm building the bridge for us, you see. I'm putting that bridge together in between that 3D and that 5D. You're 16? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm putting this into this 3D format, putting it so we can be together. Yeah, see, the Divine Feminine, she has an offer. She does. She has a solid offer. Yeah, it's destined. It's destined you guys come together. I know being next to me may intoxify you, but you know, so what? It's a good thing. All right. Let's go forward. Ooh. It's a love story. I'm telling you, these two, they're supposed to be coming together. Which two? They're the Emperor and the Empress. They're supposed to be coming together. They're a power couple. I tell you, when my guy shows up, that soulmate card shows up too. Yeah, they are both single. I'm telling you, they are both single, and they are a love connection coming together already. Already showing up in the show. That's crystal clear. All right, we got the Two of Cups. Hey, when you get that tattoo, you're taking me with you so we can get it together. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, yeah. The Divine Feminine, she's been doing the work. She's been doing the work. This is work that she's done. That, you know, she's been carrying the load. But you know what's happened is it's like we got some movement. We got some fast moving action going on. That's what I mean. The energy has been intense. It's like, you guys, with this energy that's going on right now in the present moment, because whatever's going on with the stars up there that are being aligned, use it for your benefit, use it for your growth, use it for your higher vibrational story. Yeah, take that energy and apply it. What's not seen? Get out of the head, you guys. What's not seen? Something about hanging around. What's not seen? It's hanging around, moving forward with unconditional love. Yeah. So it's like, you know, when this is the thoughts, this is what's not seen, because see, her eyes are blocked, you know, and this is hanging around, seeing the story differently. When we are truly seeing the story differently, we get to get on the chariot, make that forward movement, go woo, 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 move forward, everyone. Move with that passion, move with that desire, with the unconditional love. With so much love. This card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot deck. Make that forward movement with that much love going forward. With whose life? Your life. Yeah. Anything else here for the collective right now today? That's crystal clear. The Divine Feminine, she just keeps shining this light upon the story, no matter what comes up into the story, no matter what comes into the story. She just keeps putting more light into it. Yeah. Okay, come on out, you guys. The Divine Feminine, she's operating from her passionate self. She's got those peacock wings on. Ooh, baby, let those peacock wings shine. Let them be felt. Yeah, there's the peacock right there. You know, you're feeling that abundant. You're feeling that amazing soul. You know you've done the work. Where'd that card go? You know you've done the work. You took all those stories of the past, no matter what they were, no matter how chaotic they had seemed, and you worked them, you applied them, so they were working for you, and you did it quickly. You like pushed through the lower vibrational story so it can come on forward, and so you can have that peacock wing on. Who has to get the Two of Cups and the Lover's tattoo, because the tattoo artist has arrived? Well, you bring me in. We'll do it together, baby. I want mine to be colorful, though. It just can't be black and white. You can do yours black and white. I want mine to be colorful. What do you want, the Two of Cups or the Lovers? I think I'll take the Two of Cups and you take the Lovers. Whichever or. We'll have to figure out which deck of cards we want to get ours, or do you want to craft your own? Yeah, I don't have any tattoos, but I do it with my man. I would do it with my man. For something that really meant something. So let's see. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. What, Naya? Yeah, she's been talking all show for the whole show. She knows when my divine comes in the show too. This is what brings a balance in. Having everything in order, having everything in balance, having the divine masculine, the divine feminine being in balance as they come together. Yep, as they come together. Denai says. Mm-hmm. Anything else for the collective right here? It's about us working together. We're working together as a team to allow have that sun come out and shine. Having the sun shine in our lives where we're balanced, allowing ourselves to be balanced in this journey. This is the happiest card in the deck, the sun. It also is so radiant, it's more powerful. It gives us that energy, it gives us that strength. And when I'm talking about the higher vibrational energy, that's the sun card. It is. It's the passion, it's the desire, it's the excitement, it is the joy, it is loving the life that you truly, really are. Yeah. That's what I got for the collective right here, right now, today. So we'll see how Miss Gypsy's going to do the readings today. We have 16 people on the list already, and we haven't even started the readings. I love it. Each show, each week, it's getting bigger and it's growing a little bit more as we're building our own personal bridge, creating our own foundation. So we're operating from this higher vibrational energy on a regular basis, not the lower one. All right, let's see. I am going to do Pamela. Pamela's number one. And I'm going to do her first because I know that she's traveling on the road. And then I'm going to do Andrew second because Andrew's had some things happen in his life here recently that he probably needs some personal guidance with. And Paul, you're going to be number 15. Not that I'm doing anything in order. Who knows what I'm doing? I don't know. I'm just letting divine lead and guide me all the time. It keeps the suspense going, right? All right, so that's what I'm going to do right now. And let's see. Let's see who's going to be third. I'm getting that beautiful. I want to let you be the third one on the list. So we're going to do 1 for Pamela, 2 for Andrew, and beautiful will be third. That's where it's at right now. Everybody else stay tuned to see when your number is going to get called from Miss Gypsy to you. Ripping Deep, you are number 13, but I didn't choose you yet. You haven't ever gotten a tattoo. Me neither. But I'd do it with you. Then we could get together. We could meet. Mm-hmm. Of course, I don't like going somewhere to meet because I know how that's worked in the past, But yeah, somehow you got to make it so somehow it works out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, got to make it work. Mm-hmm. All right, perfect, Pamela. Yeah. Well, plus, Pamela came and visited me all the way from Chicago, Illinois. Is that right? Did I get that right? I mean, I feel honored. I feel special to have someone come to my home. And we were together for 15 hours, nonstop communication. It was pretty cool. So, all right. What's your question, Pamela? Of course, Paul, I wouldn't want you to get that tattoo without me now, I don't want you to go do your tattoo with someone else either. I mean, don't be playing that game with Miss Gypsy, It was a great visit. It was. To me, I being more of an awakened soul, it's like different types of friends, and it's like we really connected. It was just like just to have that connection. Listen, sirens, things are happening faster. It's happening faster. To me, that means that we're right on target. Things are happening faster. It's coming. It's like every time I hear a siren, even when I'm Ubering, every time I pass, where I see the lights of the siren, I'm going, it's coming faster. Bring it in. I'm talking to the universe. Hey, universe, bring it in faster. Bring it in quicker. Bring it in divine. Bring it in order. Bring it in with passion. Bring it in with desire. You don't have any question today? You're just stalking me? That's all right. I'll read your cards anyhow. When your turn comes up, I'll read your cards whether you're here or not. You don't have to have a question, You're a hopeless stalker. Yeah. Yeah, I stalked you a little bit today, too. Not much, but... Yeah, did you feel me in the background? I'm a busy woman, so, But, I'm making sure I'm not, overstepping my boundaries. All right, let's see what Pamela said. What do I need to know or hear at this time for my highest good? Okay, let's see which deck of cards it wants me to pull from angel cards and any other deck here. Let's see. I'm hearing you say from one of... Oh, here's a deck I don't use very often either. I'm hearing you say one of those decks that you don't use very often, okay? Okay, so... And... Yeah, Naya's in agreement to that. Okay, I hear you, Naya. All right, we're listening to Naya's calling, too. Yeah, All right. And that's what I got. All right, let's see. These are all just word cards. Let's see if there were... Oh, there's some other cards in here. And Mr. Gregory's bike. Yeah, he's going to be going off to the fair here soon enough. Let's see. That's what I'm getting here. All right, so I'm going to pull just a couple from here and some here, some from there to get your reading out today. All right. Let's see what the cards have to say for you, Pamela. 10 of Cups. Woo. Unconditional love. And look at those two people in here. Yeah. You love yourself so much. Your divine masculine, your divine feminine is feeling that vibrant light, feeling that, it's almost like you're like awakened your soul to another level. Could be two people too, maybe your masculine's awakening too. Ooh, 6 of Cups. Oh, I'm telling you, there's so much love going on there. I believe part of your divine masculine too, the other one, is feeling you, feeling that shift. Beautiful. What else? What is this? Yep, it's all about love. Something's going on in your life that has to do with love. I do believe your divine masculine, your divine feminine is like starting to open up. It's starting to see it. It's awareness starting to come out, seeing the beautiful soul that it truly really is. So you're open to this divine love, to this divine calling that's in the middle of your mix. Yep. And you get to choose a direction that brings you an opportunity. So it's almost like this traveling is actually helping you choose a direction from your whole self, not just a piece of yourself. And look at the opportunity. Look at that. It's so like rewarding. It's so like, yeah, is that feeling of that yeah feeling. And what else here for Pamela here? With success. Yeah, baby girlfriend, go for it. Yeah, loving it. All right. What else we got here? Yeah, nice, sweetheart. Yeah, she loves you too. In fact, I ordered one of those pendulum, one of those things that you told me to get for her, and it should be in the mail. It might be in the mailbox now. It wasn't here before the show though, but it said it's going to be here by 10 o'clock, and so it's 10:51 here. It should be in the mailbox now. So. Okay, and let's see what else the cards have to say. These are the Oracle E cards. Let's see what they had to say for you today. Free falling. Yeah, you're probably feeling more free, energy-wise. Things are just moving around with ease. And sunshines and lollipops and rainbows everywhere. Yeah, I thought this trip has probably done you some wonders. It's probably shifted and moved a lot of energy, put some stagnant energy around. That's what it's done. This trip has moved around some stagnant energy that's allowing your soul to really shine on this higher vibrational level. Yes, sunshines and lollipops and rainbows everywhere. I love it. Yeah, this is all about you. I'm telling you, perfect. Yeah, I think that you going on this trip has been the best thing that you could have done for yourself this year. Yeah. It's like getting us out of that mindset that was kind of tripping us up. Getting us out of the mind game so we can be operating from our solar power, so we can operate from our powerful self, so you're the superhero in your life. Yeah, Miss Gypsy is a divine messenger, sending Miss Gypsy unconditional love by my side. Yeah, you don't know, my divine masculine comes through my dog all the time too, you know. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's like when my masculine comes through my dog, it's like it's a whole nother dog. It's like she's going, okay, here I am, and I'm going, okay, you running the show now? I'll call her by a different name at that time, but that's what I got for you, Pamela. Beautiful, beautiful. I think this journey that you've been on is exactly what you needed to do. And yes, this is one of the main intentions of the trip, kind of like Death Tower. Yeah, I've gotten goosebumps a few times doing your reading. I was getting the goosebumps here. I'm getting the goosebumps now. You know, something, you know, this is, you know, it's actually, this trip is allowing you to, it's actually helping you define your new direction in life that is going to be successful. And it's like a brand new opportunity. Your vibes are going to be operating on this higher vibrational level on a more frequency, on a more regular basis, more like 80-90% of the time instead of the 30-40% of the time. So you've raised your vibrational frequency for sure, for certain. So I had thought about a couple of times while you were out on the trip, as I wanted to come up and just go with you, but there were a couple of things that was making it so I couldn't just get up and go. So, but I would have loved to have been there at least when you went to Death Valley or something. Oh, you know, when you went to Death Valley, guess who else went to Death Valley? My roommates were there probably about the same time you were. They didn't even tell me. I saw pictures afterward. I'm going, wow, you know, you guys were there at the same time, so it was kind of cool. Yeah, perfect, perfect. I love it, Pamela. Okay, Andrew, are you still in the house? Oh, I know. That is so cool, huh? They did not know that that's what you were doing, so that's what I thought was cool about it. I mean, you talk about a small world. Yeah, I don't know if Andrew stayed here or not. Some things, major things happened in his life and his family. So I only know because we're on another channel that we bounce back and forth on. Energy check with Pisces energy. Okay, will we get permanent reunion? His channel messages. You're so welcome, Pamela. Yeah, so welcome. Hello, Vidai. Make sure you hit the like button and tell me what that like number is, and put you on the list. Okay, and we're Andrew. Okay, Andrew's not here. How about beautiful? And hold on just a moment, Pamela G. Okay. Yeah, what's the like number? Tell me what the... Okay, beautiful. Go ahead and post your question, please. Thank you, Pamela. I appreciate you coming in and stopping in, and also I know many times you stick around after your readings. I appreciate you for all that, for the watch time and everything. So, okay, so, and Andrew, I didn't think would stick around, but beautifully going. All right, so, well. Okay, 17, perfect. Thanks for letting me know what your number is. And nobody's missed any turns. Right now I just chose 3 people at random. And then after Beautiful, I'm going to go back to Paul. And then Paul G. So let me see what Beautiful wrote. Will I get... Well, I thought I saw something else. Perfect timing, yeah. That's right. It's all in perfect timing, correct. I believe I am divinely led. I believe I am divinely guided no matter what it is I do. It doesn't matter. Like it was yesterday. I don't know if you guys are following me over there on Instagram, but if you are following me on Instagram, you know, you get a perk. When you go watch my stories, yesterday I put in my stories. My stories were just like when I went out, I just was filming and I was just talking a little bit about my hidden love story. And right in the middle of me filming this little, it's less than 30 seconds that I'm filming this, and one of my signs goes right there, right in front of me while I'm filming, goes, ooh, I mean, a sign that would, you know, it's a sign good enough for me. It's like, so that's how vibrant that's how my connection works between me and the universe and myself. We have this good connection that's keeping this bridge in between us, going between that 3D and 5D world, making sure that, you know, the vibration, I'm living in the vibration as if whatever it is that I'm seeking or attracting into my life is already here in my present moment. It's even right here going on in the middle of my show right now, here today in the 3D world. Yeah. You're leaving. Good night, divine time. You're not waiting for your turn. Okay, well, we'll just drop you off. All right, so let me get back to Beautiful. I'm kind of scattered. That's why I'm going from here to there. I'm like trying to figure out what Divine's still telling me to do. So I'll let you know if I'm going in order or not. Right now, some of it is in order. You just have to figure out what kind of order that is. All right, so let me get that question again. Will I get worldwide achievements in a career of an original creativity, which includes canvas painting artist, organic or non-organic, wildlife, nature, photography, and songwriting? Oh, you're going big. I like the fact that you're a dreamer. I like the fact that you're thinking outside the box, and you bring in this big picture together, and not just the beginning stages, but the future, where you'd like to go with it, because that's how it starts. And again, as we're putting our things together, as we're dreaming, that's the beginning. That is like the beginning of the foundation. That's like our blueprint. And we have to go through these stages. It's not like we just have the dream in our head and blah, the dream's here. And no, it's always work. It's always, we have to, take those steps. And those steps all take time. It's like climbing the ladder. When we're climbing up the ladder, we normally take it one step at a time. Every once in a while somebody will skip a step, but you can't skip. When you skip a step, when you're building, what happens, it'll come back and catch you in the behind, says, hey, you missed this step, you need to come back here and take care of this one. So just making sure that as we have our dreams that we're going for, that I think it's really neat that you have that dream, to also know that everything takes time. Okay. All right. So let's see what the cards have to say for you with your question. You want to know if you're going to get worldwide and achievements with your career. Oh, that's moving. Yeah, look at that. It says go for it. Go for it, baby. This complete, look at the Chariot's about moving forward fast to what? Completion. Yeah, coming together. So it's coming together. So that's a good yes for me, is what I would say about that. With what it is that you're doing and what you're talking about, with it all together as a whole. Again, I do believe that everything is about putting our pieces together, and I mean, you're talking big too, because the canvas painting art takes time. The organic, everything that you're doing, it all takes time. So it's just about putting it all in to given its baby steps, and cutting out in as you're moving forward. Remember to cut out any crap that's not working out for you, So when you're building your creation, that is being built out of the beauty from within, as if like if you the lotus, that when it grows and when it opens up so beautifully, and that lotus doesn't let any garbage get in its way from opening up. It's just making sure it feels the ease. It feels the ease and the beauty within the journey. Anything else that beautiful needs to hear today? Yep, you got this. That's the Emperor. The Emperor is the one that builds. The Emperor is the one that has the foundation. The Emperor that has all the responsibilities, has a lot of tasks to make it happen. So, and the Emperor is the one that achieves their goals. They're the ones that put themselves in that place because they planned everything out. They took those steps that it made to make that forward movement to get what it is that they want. So it's beautiful. Beautiful. It's beautiful. That's what I got for you today. Yes. Mr. Santa. Lots of artists in here who I really appreciate. Miss Beautiful. May God bless you and always remember you will. That's right. Always. That's it. It is I will, I am, I'm doing this. That's what gives us our strength. That's what gives us our momentum. Making sure we're cutting out any doubt, any insecurity, any lack, then that we don't let that into our story anytime that comes in, because it just takes a little bit of doubt or insecurity to wipe out the dream, So this shows me that you know how to cut out the stories that don't work for you, to continue to bring that beautiful journey forward, and the Emperor makes sure it happens. So Gypsy, you look so good in black, but you look so hot in red. Well, it's not really black, it's dark brown. I guess there's black and brown and pink, but you like my red. Okay, you want me to go change? I can do it. Yeah. All right, well, thank you, I appreciate you. All right, that's what I got for you, beautiful. All right, let's see who's going to be next. So we're going to do Paul G. You're going to be next. And after Paul G, self-love, self-care, are you here? Let me know if you're here. Or Kathleen, are you here? Kathleen, I meant. Self-love? No, self-care. Is it self-care or self-love? I forget now. You tell him, Naya. Samaya. Okay, Paul G, I need you to post your question. you, CJ, you finally got back? Okay, I haven't called your number yet, so I haven't called your turn, and I'm kind of just all over the place, so just hang around. And Kahashi, just hang around. I'll give you a number. Make sure you hit that like button. Actually, go hit the like button and tell me what the like number is, and give me that, and then I'll add you onto the list. Yes, madam, because I am not belonging to creative family, but I am belonging to a normal family. Yeah, that's all right. We can belong to a normal family and be creative people. Believe me, I know I'm from a normal family, but I became a creative person. So we do not have to. I mean, that's our souls waking up. Our souls are wanting to be that creative soul. Keep going after your dreams. Keep being that awesome, amazing person you are, and keep believing in your story. Keep believing in it. All right, and all right, CJ, I'll get to you in a little bit. Okay. You're so welcome, beautiful. All right, I guess Paul G, are you not here? So does that mean you don't want your reading right now? And this happened the last time I called you early too. All right, so I guess we'll and self-care or self-love, whichever it was, must not be here. All right, so we're going to move on to Samaya. We're going to go for Samaya, and then after Samaya, let me see. After Samaya, I'm going to do, yeah, there you are. Well, Paul G, I've been calling on you. Will you please post your question? Hold on, Samaya. So Samaya, you'll just be after Paul G. Ooh, beautiful. Paul is talking to you, saying, always remember you belong to a divine and higher self. Yep, Miss Beautiful. Please do post. Yes, I've been waiting. We've all been waiting on you, Paul G, to post your question. We're all waiting on you. Yes. You can't hear me. Well, let's see. Anybody else can't hear me? Okay. All right, Paul, I'm giving you 30 seconds to post your question because we're all waiting on you. You fixed it? All right, perfect, Mary Love. There we go. Okay, energy update of Pisces. When will we get permanent reunion? And will we end up married? Channel message. Okay. Okay, energy update of Pisces for Paul G. Energy update for Pisces. Energy update for Pisces. Energy update for Pisces. Energy update. The Sun. The Sun is the happiest card in the deck. So Pisces must be pretty happy right now. That light is shining upon them. They're feeling pretty abundant. They're feeling pretty beautiful. And they still wants patience about some kind of change. Because they have on this, there's a time, like maybe 2 to 10 weeks or 2 to 10 months. Yeah, that's what that one was saying. So it wants you to have patience, but Pisces is feeling pretty radiant, pretty beautiful, pretty abundant, seeing the light within their life. And will you get permanent union? Will you get permanent union? Will you get permanent union? Well, right now it still has to do, well, I don't know if it's still, right now it has to do something with our feeling worthiness. You know, we have to feel worthy enough to have that permanent union come together, because maybe you're not feeling complete, or maybe you're feeling financially strapped. So the cards aren't really answering that. It's, the cards are telling me that there's still, maybe, I don't know if that's on your side or their side. Let me see. Well, I would say it's on your side. Maybe you need to feel more, you need to, let's see what you need to do here. Let's see what that blockage is. What's going on with you? Oh, well, let's see. All right. I want you to be more grateful and thankful for the journey that you're on, to know how your heart is growing, how your heart is expanding. It's more about nourishing your soul more. This is, you know, maybe that, so this is more about the inner self is not feeling worthy enough. And so it wants you to be more grateful and thankful for how much you truly have grown. I want you to nourish yourself a little bit more. And anything else that this deck of cards wants me to show you about you guys coming into full union. Yeah, and so maybe there's some energy in the background somewhere that, you know, like it's bittersweet. It means good, but it has some tartness to it, you know, that needs to be, that needs to come to a balance, needs to find the sweetness in the story, so we can allow a miracle to happen within your guys' connection. This is, to me, this is what you need to go through. You know, the Pisces is doing really good, but patience, the patience is I would say 2 to 10 months here. And that would be because with your soul, you need to be more appreciative for things, so you can feel more abundant, so you can feel more whole, so you can feel more sweet, so we can have this light fill up your soul, because divine's not going to bring two people together until you two are in alignment, you know. And part of being in alignment is, you know, nourishing your own internal self here. And so when, as I'm not going to answer, when is going to be when this gets taken care of. You know, we have to do our own internal work. So that's when. So if it's going to give you a time, it's trying to give you 2 to 10 months to take care of this. But I'm not going to say that's when you're going to come into marriage or reunion. But this must be taken care of first. And the channel message is... The channel message is all over the place for you. Yeah. So many things remind me of you. I am so attracted to you. So, you know, so they have an interest in you. And let's see, there's another one. I hide who I really am from you. But there is a lot of energy. There's still a lot of stuff going on for the cards to do that. That's a lot of energy. Another card that fell down on the ground that's face up is I love you. So yeah, down on the ground again. Cards on the ground again. Yeah, down on the ground again, Gypsy style, you know. Yeah, I'm telling you. That's what I got for you today, Paul G. That's what I got. All right. Let's get back to the numbers, and let's see. Lily, hit the like button and then tell me what the like number is when you come in. And okay, CJ, just hold on just a moment. I haven't really called your turn yet, so not that I remember. I don't think I did. All right. So, like 18, okay, remember that's going to be your number. Okay, CJ, you need to wait until I call your turn, okay? All right, and Lily is number 18. All right, how about Dollface? Are you here? Gonna bring Dollface in. Wait. Okay. Okay. All right. Samai, oh yeah, I know. Okay, Dollface. Okay, I forgot. Samai, I told Samai I would do Samai next, and then we'll do Dollface. So stay here, Dollface, please. Okay, and then I'll get your question. What's my ex think about me? His channeled message. He is in relationship with someone else, or you're asking, is he? I'm telling you. I mean, Samai going, don't miss my turn. I'm here. I mean, I got called. You can't just skip me now, Miss Gypsy. Okay. All right. Fire's Palm, go hit that like button. Come back in. Let me know what the like count is after you hit that like button. 19 there. Look at you. Got you getting you guys trained. I love it. I love it. All right. All right. So, what's your ex think about you? Think about you. Who knows where that card went? It vanished in the thin air. Where'd it go? Over here. It went next to the door over there, I'm telling you. Woo! That's some big energy. That's some big energy. This is how he feels. This is Wheel of Fortune change. Wheel of Fortune is something better. They want to come forward and tell you something. What they want to tell you about an unconditional love connection between the two of you. So your ex still has feelings for you. They really want to tell you. Their energy is big. They really want to tell you. Doesn't mean that you get to go over there and say, hey, I know how you feel. It doesn't work that way. But deep down in the soul, there's something that's strong that really wants to tell you that. Okay, his channeled message. The cards are just like, yeah. I wish I had treated you better. You were the best thing in my life. So, is he with someone else? His energy is with you. Even if he, just to let you know, even if he was with someone else, his energy is with you. Okay. If he is with someone else, it is because he's got to go through some kind of life journey, life process that you wouldn't have been able to do for them. But he's all into you. The only reason why I'm being slower about it is because I want to make sure that you're balanced for whatever the answer is. Rather he is with someone else or not, you have to be in balance to accept the answer. If he is with someone else, you need to know he's with that person for his own personal growth that he has to go through that he couldn't do with you. So is it beneficial for you to know if he is in a relationship or not with someone else when his energy is in it with you? Because if somebody's truly destined to be with you, no matter what, you guys are going to end up back together. This is a 10 and this is a 10. It's like it's coming towards you, and it was energetically, that card was all the way over there. That's how powerful the energy is. Okay, it's not that they're pretending, it's that they can't come forward and be with you when there's something else that they got to go through. You have to go, I'm gonna cry now. So, butterfly, most important thing, butterfly kisses. Okay. I got you, Paul. All right, so Samaya, right now, I think this is more about you at this moment, okay? Just because, I want you need to really take your energy back, because it's cards are showing you he cares for you from a deep level. He wants to be with you, but there's things that he's got to go through, whether it's conscious or not. But he has to go through it, whether it was with somebody else or not. But in the meantime, we got to pull our energy back about, like, pull our energy back from where, let me see what you wrote. Why is he pretending he don't care? Don't worry about. He's not pretending. To him, on a conscious level, he's not pretending. He's only showing you whatever he's capable of showing at this present moment or not. He is not in love with me. The cards don't show it. The cards are showing me that there is love for you, unconditional love for you. And why is he behaving cold? He's protecting you. He's holding himself back because he has to take care of his crap first, his journey first. But what are you going to do? Are you going to keep worrying about what he's doing, or why he's not doing it, or why is he treating me cold, or why is he behaving this way? Pull your freaking energy back into your own soul. Do it, not for me, do it for you. Thank you so much, Paul, again, for stopping in. I love you so much. Until next time. Yeah, I'll read your card somewhere along the line. Yeah, maybe I'll timestamp it, touch wood or something. Who knows? I'll play with you. I'll play some games with you. If you don't want, then it's fine. I respect your way of reading. That's what I'm not saying I don't want. What I'm just trying to do is get you in balance with your own self, within your own journey, so you're not having your energy out there on them, because they do care for you. This is Wheel of Fortune changes something better, wants to come forward and communicate to you with unconditional love, and this is a beautiful love connection, okay? They do truly wish they treated you better. Maybe they still wish they treating you better right now, but and you are the best thing of their life. So you want 3 extra channels. You want. You want it. Huh? Let's just tell Divine what you want. That's what your vibes are saying to you. Okay. All right. We'll give you 3 more cards. I feel you leaving behind. I couldn't let you get close to me. They couldn't let you get close to you because of what they have to go through without you. They can't do it with you because it's something that has to do with them. It has nothing to do with you. And you came closer to anyone else. Okay. All right. So let me see, what do you need to hear? What do you need to work on, or what is it that needs to go? Know that, you are the gem, that you're magical, that that you that you guys are destined to be together. And this is divine creating your guys' story, to bring your energy back into yourself, to be the magical soul you are. Bring your energy back into being that gem. This is about creating your guys' story together. That's, like I said, if you guys are meant to be together, destiny's not going to pull you apart. Why you're apart is because of you guys' life journey that you have to go through right now. So pull your energy back into yourself so you can start putting your time and energy into your life and be balanced. We're bringing the emotional self to be balanced within ourselves. Okay. All right. Yeah, perfect. So that's what I've got for you. Okay. All right. So let's see. So Dollface, go ahead and post your question again, please. Just an update on me and Eric's connection and advice from Spirit. Okay. Okay, this is for Dollface. We want an energy update on Eric's connection. Decisions being made that are made from peace, from love, and from being strong, being grounded. To bring a balance within. Oh, hi Katie, how you doing? Thanks for the donation. I appreciate you. Hold on just a moment. I'll get to you after I get done here. You're the Leo? Yeah, I didn't see any payment come through PayPal, so just to let you know that. Let me make sure I have more than one PayPal account, but I checked it both. Yeah, hold on, I'm checking. It should be okay, so. Let's see, this one is I do have one under Cynthia. Let me see the link in the bio. Let me go check it out. Hold on. Let's see. It does come up under Cynthia Mello, just let's see here. Was that under Flippin' Feelings? Was the username at Flippin' Feelings, by the way, by any chance? Life cheerleader, Flippin' Life cheerleader, okay. Let's see, that should be this one. Yeah, it's not showing any money coming in, just again, I don't know why. Let's see, last 7 days. Come on. No, that's all I can figure out. I don't see anything that came through, so. All right, it's so weird. I know, because I know you've sent me stuff before. It should have, it didn't come through my email telling me that I got anything. Let's see. Yeah, I'd go over there and check it out and see if you can figure it out while I go ahead and continue on with the show here. And it's all good. You've been having problems with it too? PayPal's been acting up lately? Yeah, Super Chat works really good. You have my Super Chat, right? Super Chat, Cash App. I have Cash App. I have Vimeo, or I guess you sent me a Super Chat. So a Super Chat, what happens is YouTube takes 35% of it. So I do appreciate what you sent. So not complaining. All right, the doll face, the lion card must be you. Could be, it's like the lion's coming to peace within itself because it's becoming more adjusted with what's going on here. So you're finding it, like you're finding that, this is back to doll face reading and move on with the show for right now. I don't know what's going on with Cash App. Well, okay, my Cash App is closed. Yes. Okay. And that's my Cash App. Okay. All right. All right, going on. Doll face and Eric. So you've probably been going through adjustments, releasing any toxicity, any lower vibrational feeling, so you can actually feel the worth and the value within yourself. It's like right now, this is all about you, I would say. This is, you're more at peace with yourself, and you're actually being more strong and more courageous, and you're actually finding a balance within yourself. Even when we actually allow this to happen within ourselves, it actually helps the connection, and it has everything to do with the connection. This is about releasing some toxic ways, some disappointments, or some worry, or from anything of a lower vibration. See how it's being released. Oh, let's let my screen go here. See how it's being released. It's like just floating off your back, so you can feel your worth, so you can feel your value. This is you've done the work. You've already done the work to have that confidence within yourself, within your journey. This and being full of unconditional love. Still, it's all about you. And a part of our journey that when we're in a connection with another one does become all about us, so the divine masculine, so Eric can actually, it's like he's coming to terms to, like you are. It's like, because we're going through this mirror imaging effect he's looking into the love story. He's looking into the love connection. The highest priest came out. The highest priest always wants to show us things that we can't see and don't know, and that's the Ten of Cups. The highest priest wants to show you the unconditional love that's going on with you guys' connection. But right now it's beautiful. You're coming to peace with yourself. You're coming more self-confidence with yourself, more courageous with yourself, finding a balance within, letting go of things that don't serve you, so you can find it, so you're feeling more worthy and you're feeling more lovable. And this is him in the background, just like it's almost like him peeking into the love story. And the highest priest wants you to know that this is an unconditional love story. So that's beautiful, beautiful. That's what I got for you. And this for Dollface. Yeah, wow, wow, wow. It is a wow. It is so wow, wow. It's beautiful. All right, thank you so much, Katie. I really appreciate you. I did receive that. I really appreciate you. You have no idea how much all the little bits help, and all the big bits help too. Thanks. We hit a little rough patch. Yeah, don't worry about it. You know, that rough patch actually helps us become stronger. You know, that rough patch actually shows us what is still weakened in our foundation, so we can grow from it. And the cards are showing me that you are doing that growing. You know, it is an unconditional love story going on though with the two of you. And they're both things that both of you guys need to work on. Yeah, but the love is still there and strong. The love is definitely there, and it is very strong. I mean, that's an unconditional love. That's the Ten of Cups. It's a very beautiful love. I mean, and part of our love journey, part of these journeys is about us going through this journey apart, so we can become balanced, a whole balance apart, so we can come together. Okay, you're so welcome. All right, Katie, well, let's see, what's your question now? You're so welcome, Dollface. I need a bell in the house. Thank you. We got woo, thanks for the super chat. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, thank you, Katie. I love you so much. Woo. I do. You have no idea how much it really helps. We had an ugly fight tonight with Jordan. Do you think it ended us or after tonight? I'm sorry about the fight. You know, fights do happen for a reason. They do happen for a purpose. Let's see what's going on with that, okay? Well, yeah, have to have a strong foundation. Yeah, that's right, Dollface. All right. All right, Katie had a fight that none of us really want to ever go through. And when we go through it, it feels the worst. And then after it's done, we want to know what it's going to take for us to get things to work. And we want to know if it's going to work or will it work. And so I want the cards to reveal what it is that Katie needs to know for her and her connection after this big blow up. What is it that Katie needs to know the most? Just what's peeping out is the sun is peeping out, and, you know, the Prince of Wands, you know, like getting us stronger. Yeah, it does. It feels like, man, this is the end, man. It feels like the heart's been broken. It's like, what am I? This is the sorrow. This is showing the disappointment. That's what it's showing. Through what's happened is actually going to I know it doesn't feel like this right at the moment, but it will actually help you become more strong as a person and as an individual. You know, that's a good card. You know, it gives you strength. You gain. It's like we actually gain something in the middle of this chaos that took place. You gain peace. Peace within the journey, peace with what's happened. Show me what it is that Katie needs to know. Okay. Tell me more. Yeah, okay. I know it. Okay, I know the feeling. The feeling is that this is over. This is completion, because the completion comes out. This is, this is a union card. This is a together card. But, the word down on the bottom says completion. I think that's a feeling, like, the feeling is like, my goodness, this happened. This is over. My goodness, this is the worry, the heartbreak of a card, And I always like to look at the heartbreak of a card instead of letting it break our hearts. Let's see how it can grow our hearts. Let's see how it can expand our hearts. This is the universe, the world card, which is also like, people look at it as an ending card. I always look at it as the top of the world card, but because that's kind of the way the question came out, the cards are kind of putting together, well, that's the way it feels right now. The energy is, it's over, But what happens from this, you actually become more stronger as a person, as a soul. You become more, like you become more at peace with yourself. This is inner peace. The only way we can get to this solidness of feeling a wholeness like this is to become to peace with yourself. But what's hidden is victory. What's hidden is something beautiful, something rewarding, something amazing is hidden within this whatever has happened. So cards, will you tell me? I really want to know. I know that kind of gives you the energy that this isn't a bad thing, but it really not. I want to know, does that mean it's over? I want to know, is there a chance for them to reconcile and get together? This is a chance of a brand new beginning. Something solid, something whole, something, so we're laying down the foundation. Can you show me what needs to be healed here with what's happened here? I want you to look at this moment in time with appreciation. Let's look at how this can truly grow your heart. That's what I'm talking about with this card. This is the heartbreak card, but how can we allow it to grow our heart so we can expand our heart, so we can nourish our soul, so we can take this bittersweet moment that has just happened and create a miracle out of it. This miracle is actually allows you to become more whole, more grounded, more complete. This is like a standing in our power. Hey, I am who I am, and I'm a beautiful soul, and this is what's happened. It's okay when we're in a relationship that we agree to disagree, but a lot of times when we're in a relationship, when we have a disagreement, is like, you're wrong and I'm right, or I'm right and you're wrong, and then that's what breaks us up. And it's like, we can agree to disagree so each person can hold their disposition. So give me more about Katie and Katie's, maybe somebody was talking out of their egotistical way that they were better than the rest, but that's something we have to become, we have to just be okay with that's the way it come out to recover, We have to be okay how things come out for us to truly recover. And it's a magical key. This is a key that's magical, that's coming out from an angel that's watching over you. Can you tell me more? Right now it's just kind of like just showing me why this has happened. To me, what has happened is it happened to shake things up, to shift things around, so you actually start operating from a more valuable placement, so you're at peace with who you are when you're within a relationship, not allowing anybody else's way of being, even if it opposes you, not allowing it to distract you or take you out of alignment or take you out of balance. So even though it's a bad blow up, there's a miracle taking place behind the scene, just to let you know. Let me see. He will wake up in the morning and read the last text message I sent him. It will probably be worse. Peace with the ending. So, well, what the journey has done for you is allowing you to grow. Okay. So this is where the relationship's at right now. It's in a confusing state, but get that you guys are destined to go through this. Maybe even destined to be together. I know it seems hard, it seems challenging. Let me see. What do I need to do with you here? Okay, something's been sent. Again, you can't retract what you sent. Just, yeah, I did grow and I feel okay. What you sent, and it must not be able to be retracted because you're already worried about it. So I would say whatever you sent was meant to be sent. If you can't retract it, then it's meant to be sent, because divine does not work against us, okay? And what has ever happened between the two of you has been destined to happen. It was going to happen no matter what for both of your growth. But since you're here with me, this is, for your growth. This is growth. This is growth. It was destined to happen that way. Let's see. Does this? Will they be able to grow past this together? Let me ask that. Will they be able to grow past? Well, you're the Empress. You get to nurture. You get to be the nurturing one. You get, you put your hand out to the universe. Yeah, universe, I want to make this work. I want to, show me what it is I need to do. I'm the Empress. I'm the Empress. I'm asking for your wisdom. I'm asking for your peace. I know that all this stuff has happened right now, and it's brought in a state of confusion to this journey. But how do I grow? How do I nurture? How do I become a better soul? Can we come back together? Yeah, magically, with magic, you have all the tools. It's like the Empress has all the tools to create whatever it is she wants. I think maybe you needed to go through this to have this separation, to have this break, to actually grow, to allow ourselves to come to peace within ourselves, but to actually be that strong being that we are. I still want to know a little bit more about, give me more about what's going to happen tomorrow. It still makes you strong. It's whatever's happening tomorrow, you're going to even be a stronger soul. Right now, it's all about you becoming a stronger person because this has happened. It's almost like you were able to release something that he's been a catalyst for that release to happen. So, I sent money for all of the time and money for inconvenience to make a point, but I regret it. Well, you can always go, we can always, now that time's gone by, I reacted out of, because when we're acting out of that, when we are reacting, we're reacting from that lower vibrational mindset. So, and to sit and regret is not where we want to sit. Okay. What can Katie do now? Let go of all disappointment. Allow yourself to become balanced within yourself. So you become strong. So you're operating from your strength. So you're being courageous in the things that are taking place even right now. So the next message you sent him is crystal clear. It's not out of the confusing message. Right now what's happened is confusing. We've gotten this, this has happened. We allowed this to get in front of us. To bring a balance back in is letting go of the worry, letting go of the hurt, letting go of the pain, letting go of the suffering, so we can bring our emotional self into balance. So we're moving forward with strength, with self-confidence, self-awareness. This is about you being able to get the message across to him clearly, not with not operating from the confusion, not operating from this less than vibration, which everything that's happened up until this moment, that's where it comes from, that lower vibrational feeling. What is the message? What's that crystal clear message that Katie would like to share with him? That you love him. And, you know, when we truly love someone, we go through this type of a journey with each other. When true love, it can survive what has happened. Okay. But you're also happy in a strange way. I know. You're happy because the release has happened. You know, he's been a catalyst to help some release to happen, to allow some personal growth to take place. And even though this background story is going on still, you know, it's like something still amazing is taking place. And that's why you feel happy in this strange way. It's because it's like a tower moment that like finally explodes. But you have love for him. And let me see how he feels, you know, after all of this. Yeah, he's feels like, oh my goodness, this is ruined. But he also feels bliss too. He's feeling just like you know. He's feeling happy too in this strange kind of way. We can love someone and not be with them. We can allow things. Let me go more about what's going on with him. How would he like for this? How would he like, even after he reads the message that came in that, you know, you wish you could take back, how would he like this to turn out in the long run? He wants things to be balanced, and he wants the whole story with you. This is the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. So you guys kind of want the same thing. You guys have just gone through a hiccup. Yeah. Let's see. It's like something's trying to attack me. Something's trying to grab onto my back. You know, it's like, let it go. We'll just let it go. Let go of the old story. Okay. You guys love each other. Love conquers. Love wins. Love goes through all things. You both are suffering at the moment. But I see you communicating how your love for him is really there. Even though he's suffering right now, just like you're suffering, he's feeling, you know, a release too, just like you are. And he wants a balance just like you. You both want a balance. This is a balance. He wants to blend. How can we figure this out? This is having it all with you. He wants it all with you. That was the question I was asking. What does he want from this? He wants it all with you. To want it all with you means that you guys work through this journey. Whew. So when Katie gets a hold of him tomorrow, how will it go? As Katie's nerves, he's starting to look at the love again. So, starting to check it out again, peeping back into the love story, seeing how you guys can work through this and grow through this. How will this go once Katie has this conversation with him, how much she truly loves him? You know, I really, don't say I'm sorry, don't say I really didn't mean for it to come out that way. I exploded or whatever. Take responsibility to what part's yours, you know, because they have their part and you have your part. We all have our own responsibility to what has happened, right? Own your part. You don't have to own their part. Own to what part is yours. I realize what part that I could have worded differently or how I could have fine-tuned myself differently. And I apologize for any part of it that made you feel less than whole and complete. See, this is recorded, so you can go back and re-listen to this as many times you need before you have that conversation with him. So, you're not saying I'm sorry. Sorry, to me, sorry weakens us. It makes me feel less than, it makes them feel less than. I apologize for my behavior, but I see now through overnight what part of me needed to grow and learn. What I see mostly is I truly love you and I want to get this to work out. And I know you may be feeling a little weakened right now and you may not want to do this with me, But I'm just, wanting you to hear me out, to see how you feel, and see if we can work through this, because true love does go through aches and pains too. Okay. Wheel of Fortune changing for something better. That's what's on the bottom of the deck. I think what's happened is beautiful. Two of Cups. You guys belong together. He wants to come forward with his love story too. He I don't know if he has a reader that's going to be able to help lead him and guide him to, articulate your guys' story back at coming together. That's perfect. That's beautiful. He wants to work through this too. So maybe you might want to send something when you feel balanced and get yourself in order, that, I know all this stuff happened between us last night, and I know I even sent you money in for your time and all of this. But now that I've had time to think about it and got my emotional self in balance, I just want to apologize for how my behavior affected this relationship. I want to apologize for my part of it, because I see love in here. To me, this is his. To me, this card is the fairy tale dream of a story, having it all with you. That was the question. I wanted to know what he feels. This is how he feels right now. It's over. It's ended. It's ruined. Well, that's the way you feel too. But what does he get from it? He gets this feeling of almost like this freedom, this beautiful, the emotional freedom. And what you got out of it is you got emotional strength. You got this, confidence within inside of yourself from it. Okay. And then he's going through a balance. You're going through a balance, and that's a connection. You guys, a soulmate connection, twin flame connection. You guys are going through this together. You love him. He loves you. And then the soulmate card comes up when I'm asking for what happens when you communicate with whatever advice I'm giving you to what you're going to do next. And he wants to come forward with love too. The Wheel of Fortune change is something better happens because what took place. So I hope that helps, Katie. I think it's beautiful. I'm so thankful and grateful you came to the channel so I can kind of help lead and guide you to what you need to do with your emotional self, so you can get yourself in alignment and in balance before, he actually reads that message, if he hasn't already read it already. But, that's okay. It's just to get yourself emotionally in balance, fine-tuning ourselves, adjusting it, so we can operate from strength with confidence. You're so welcome. Thank you for coming to the channel and getting the help that you need at the most critical time, so we can escalate it and move along faster. Okay. All right, Katie. Remember, it's recorded. You can go back and re-listen to it as many times you need to, so, as you're moving forward, to get past the lower emotional selves. Don't let the lower emotional story win. That one of doubt, insecurity, I don't know, I effed up. Don't let that story win. No, I love this person. I want to work through this with him. I'm going to do whatever it takes. I'm going to adjust my emotional story. You're so welcome. Right. And yeah, this is a destined card, Yeah, and with the Two of Cups, you guys are destined to go through this journey together. This was supposed to happen. That's part of cleaning up the garbage that's in our systems. Okay. All right, let's see who's next. Okay, CJ is yelling at me. I hear it in the background. So CJ, I'm gonna let you go next. Okay, If CJ doesn't answer, I'm going to let Mary Love go next. That's who I see in the chat. So I only see 4 people right now in the chat, but I see Mary Love's name there. So it's beneficial for you guys to be chatting in the chat, so I know that you guys are present. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to do Mary Love, and then Rip and Deep and CB. We'll do it that way. So Mary Love, you're going to be next. And then we're going to do Rip and Deep. You're going to be after Mary Love. And then CB, I'm going to have you go after after that. And then Andrea, then I'll have you go after I'll have you go after CB. How about that? And Vid, stick around. I think I got 4 out. That's enough for me. Okay, Vid and Fires Palms, stick around. Just, you know, when I get done with Andrea, I want you guys to be popping your names in there so I know who's here. Okay. All right. All right. So I heard there's some bad news coming my way regarding my Leo. What's this news and his feelings for me, please, Mary Love? I don't know where you're hearing bad news from, but bad news is always good news in some kind of way. All right, but we're going to see. We're going to see what's going on. All right. All right, this is for Mary Love. Hold on. Yes. Okay, let's hear what's going on with Mary Love and her Leo buddy. Can you let me know what's going on with Mary Love? Cutting out some of the old stories, cutting out the bullshit of a story. What's going on with Mary Love, and that's some story. Cutting out the toxicity of the story that's going on. Asking for help from divine. You want to know the truth. You want to know the truth from divine, from love. So you can be grounded, so you can be whole, so you can be complete. Tell me what's going on with Mary Love and tell me what's going on with Mary Love and her Leo buddy. Tell me what's going on with Mary Love and her Leo buddy. Let me push this aside. What's going on with Leo? Okay. Can you be nice, cards? What's going on with Leo? Mary Love's Leo. Can you let me know what's going on with Mary Love's Leo? Okay, the High Priest goes, okay. You want to know? Let's hear what the High Priest has to say. High Priest is going to tell us things that maybe even you, Leo, don't know. What's going on with Leo's? Mary Love's Leo. What's going on with Mary Love's Leo? Mary Love Leo. These cards. Okay, let's get Mary Love. Get out of the cards for a moment. Get your worry away. Let's go. Let's not deal with how Mary Love feels about what's going on with Leo. Let's get Leo's energy into the cards. Back away, Mary Love, just for a moment. We want to get the truth because the highest priest wants to speak without worry, without concern. We want to know the truth. What's going on with Mary Love's Leo? He's working on some things, some deep stuff. Digging deep. That Leo's head is into the deep stuff, getting to the root of some matters. What's going on with Mary Love's Leo? Yeah, working on some deep stuff, some emotions, some emotional stuff. That's, some hidden, deep hidden stuff. What's going on with Mary Love's Leo? Let's see, what's that hidden stuff that's being worked on? No, let's not do that. This stuff that Mary Love's Leo is working on, it is an emotional journey. It's deep, it's hidden, it's deep down inside, but he's working on it. Whatever he's working on, does that affect the relationship that Mary Love has for this Leo, and the relationship between Mary Love and this Leo? Let's see. Well, it affects it because he gets stronger to make a forward movement. It's like laying down some foundations, making a forward movement. But that's long. I mean, those are months. What kind of forward movement? Forward movement to love. Okay. So I would say he's doing some deep, I would say that's like the dark night of the soul. This is the highest priest. Highest priest is telling us things that we can't see, we don't know, but it's being orchestrated by divine. Divine is making sure that your Leo goes through this stuff that's digging. That's the Leo's head, digging deep to find the light. He's digging deep to find that light within through all those emotional journeys, through all that dark stuff, trying to find through all that. So he can actually be solid, be grounded, be whole, complete, get on his bull and to make a forward movement, And when I asked what was that forward movement towards, is the Lovers. So Mary Love can get her worry out. In the meantime, what's Mary Love supposed to do while he's going through that? What's Mary Love need to do why her Leo is going through that dark night of the soul journey? Let's say you're going through the dark night of the soul journey. Let's see. You want to peep? Yeah. Supposedly he said something he didn't mean, and it will hurt my feelings. And I was told he's hiding something from me. Don't even worry. Don't worry about what anybody else is saying. Don't worry about what was said. Because anything that's said is not a reflection of you. It's a reflection of them. Believe me, I've had my divine say a lot of crap about me that I don't believe in the story, because I know who I am. I know my soul. I go, and that story is not the truth. I know what the truth is. So we can't believe in their things. If it affects you in any which way, if you hear something that actually affects you, then that is something that you need to come to terms with on your own soul level that would have affected you with somebody else too. That means it was in your soul somewhere to be worked through or worked out of, because that's what these connections are all about. Okay. It was 2 different readings. Okay. Well, there's love for you right there. He does have love for you. Okay. All right. First, I'm going to go to what do you need to do in the process. You're going to see him again on Thursday. Is that what you said? What are his feelings for me? I believe I will see him on Thursday if he shows. Okay. I want to work on you, because this is you cutting through the garbage, cutting through the shit. You want to know from divine, you want to know the truth from divine, so you can be balanced, so you can be operating from your stable place. Are you a Taurus by any way? Your daughter's graduating kindergarten. I get it. Okay. All right, what does Mary Love need to do while he's going? Yeah, you just put on your peacock wings, keep moving forward with your passion, with your desire, keep operating strong. Okay. Anything else that Mary Love needs to do while he's going through this dark night of the soul moment? Let go of all defeat, let go of all hurt, let go of all suffering, and to operate from a centered place, to operate from a balanced place, to be operating from stability. Why this balancing act is taking place, why this Wheel of Fortune change is taking place, because there's still love. As we're looking at this love story, Yeah, I would just say making sure that you're operating from your balanced place, letting go of any fear, any doubt, any worry, any sickening stories that you think that may or may not happen, or you even may hear. I mean, people do come in and tell us stories about our own connections, because there's people that are out there that are jealous or don't like the fact that you have love for this deep hidden love for this person. I mean, all kinds of ways. I mean, and they don't always do it on a conscious level. Not, they do it on an unconscious level. It is about you holding your balance, so you're being grounded and whole and complete, and being solid as those emotions come through, allowing this change to take place. But it does have to do with the hidden love story here. Okay, let's talk about what's going to happen Thursday. Okay, Andrea. You're a Taurus. Let's see. I caught that. You may have told me before, but I wasn't certain. So, all right. Let's see. What are his feelings for you? What are his feelings for you? Well, right now, the truth has been told right there. Okay. So we want to know the truth of his feelings. Don't give me over there. I want the truth now. There's interference. The truth right now, there's interfering energy in between you guys' story. Okay. So what's going to happen Thursday? And that's it's work. Keep working on yourself. Keep trusting yourself. It's going to happen Thursday. Give me another card on that. That's 2 8s on the table too. Just from these 3 cards. It's going to happen Thursday. Maybe the truth is going to be the interference is he's going to have to work. That could be, he may have to work. You may not see him Thursday. What's going to happen Thursday? New beginning. Something solid, something grounded. There's a possibility they have to work. New beginning, something solid. I don't know. You got 2 aces and 2 8s. Eights or to me, 8s mean, things are happening. Things are in movement. Things are grounded. Yeah. And then aces are new beginnings, Maybe you have a new start with this interference that's happening. So you can feel more grounded and more solid. Because there is love. There is love there. Because the Lovers doesn't come out for no reason. And the Wheel of Fortune change is peeping in. It's like spying into the love story. That love is in the picture. It's like maybe there is either he's going to have to work and the interference is that he's working somewhere and you don't see each other, or that you get to have this crystal clear conversation that brings a new solid beginning. We're working at this new beginning that's grounded. And this is also a card that what we can't see, that this is the truth is something we can't see. And this is something we're working on. Give me a little, let me see, let me pull from a different, well, it wants me to pull from here, okay. 3 aces on the table for what's going to happen Thursday. Something's truth, something that either we can't see, or something that interferes, or maybe something that has interfered. Maybe it's just the energy interference. And this is the 8 of Pentacles. This is work, this is something we're working on. So that's why it's interference from work. You know, that could be the truth. But I continued on. We have 3 aces on the table. It might be a brand new start, a kick start between you, because this is a brand new start that's grounded, that's solid, that's complete with passion and desire, you know. See, this is the divine feminine, the divine masculine, sitting here talking together. I wouldn't worry. What I wouldn't worry about, what this is. Supposedly he said something he didn't mean. Whatever was said, don't let it be about you. End of discussion. No matter what, don't let it be about you. Let it be a reflection of them, because that's how they show us their pain. That's how they show us their suffering. Okay, and it will hurt my feelings. So that's how you get it, so it don't hurt your feelings. Okay. And then I was told he was hiding something from you. They're not hiding anything from you. If they're hiding anything, they're hiding it from themselves. What they're hiding is they're hiding their feelings for you. Or they're hiding the work that they have to do on themselves. They could be hiding that they have to work on their internal selves. You know, don't let other people tell you. Of course, you might be getting readings that are telling you that. What he's hiding, is to me, has to do with the internal work that he's got to do on himself to be able to come forward as a solid masculine. Yeah, and the second reader that's hiding his feelings. See, I told you. Yeah, this is the feelings card. And this is him digging them up, digging deep down into the feelings. Okay, what's hidden? The highest priest is telling you that's what he's hiding. Don't let it be that he's hiding something from you. They're hidden from himself. He's trying to figure it out so he can get grounded. That's the bull. Get on the bull to make that forward movement, to be grounded, solid, and complete within this love connection. So I see something new, something beautiful that should happen on Thursday that's going to make you feel radiant, that's going to make you feel better to whatever's going on behind the scenes between you guys. Yeah, the bottom of the deck. Expect success. Expect something beautiful to happen. Expect a balance. You know, this is the divine masculine, the divine feminine, coming to equal terms, having just as much to give and take within this relationship to where it's at this present moment. Expect something beautiful. That's what I got. He was in my dreams. I'm not sure why, but I see him. I believe that when they come through our dreams, that they're thinking about us. So. Rather it's conscious or unconscious. It doesn't have to be a conscious thing. You're so welcome. Good luck on Thursday. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know what happens. All right, so we're moving on to Rippin' Deep. I appreciate you too. Can I have a spread for what is coming towards me in June? Yeah, I bet you'll let me know. I want to know. Let me know. All right, you guys, hold on. Rippin' Deep. I will be right back. Let me just throw on a little commercial. I will be right back. I just got to take a little gypsy break. I'm going to get to you. I promise. Okay, let me see. Where are we going to go? Do unconditional love. Now, I believe that we have become so accustomed to living in this lower vibrational story. And the more that we're in that lower vibrational story, the heavier it gets. But, you know, to be happy is all we have to do is flip that script around to be, you know, to a happier script, one that makes you vibe, one that makes you, you know, jump for joy or jump for glee, one that makes you smile, one that makes you have such a better day because you're thinking of the story in such a most amazing way. Bring that happiness into your life. It doesn't matter what's going on out there around you. What matters is what's going on inside of you. So bring those stories into your mind, into your body, into your soul, that allows you to bring this happy story, a happy feeling into your life, so you're actually enjoying your life right here, right now, today. Woo, 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 woo. All right. So, ripping deep. Can I have a spread for what is coming towards you in June? Okay. All right. That's for ripping deep, and after ripping deep will be CB, and after CB will be Andrea. So you guys all be ready for your turns. And these cards want to break, so we're going to switch out. Perfect, perfect. All right, thank you for letting me know you're present. I really, really like that. Okay, and general for June. Ooh, union. What you can't see is union. Something to celebrate, yeah. With maybe something to celebrate, maybe about something you've been working on. Something that you've been pouring your love into. It's for ripping deep, and what's coming towards ripping deep, and something to celebrate. That's what it said. So I think something you've been working on it actually comes to completion, and meaning like it's like, you know, it's something to look forward to, something to celebrate confirmation, something that you've poured your love into, that you've put a lot of passion into it. It's something that you put a lot of desire into it. Yeah, there's could be lots of love there, so I'll let those cards fall out separately though. Something that you put lots of passions, something that you put a lot of desire in, that actually brings some more passion and brings more desire forward. Yeah, now you got the magic wand. Now you're getting the feel of it. Yeah, I think that you start opening up. It's almost like you start feeling like, you know, something you've been working on actually starts to you start seeing the reward from it. And from seeing that reward, it actually gives you new ideas, you know, to operate from the passion itself. And it may be even something that brings in some financial exchange for you. It's just small, but it's still something. And it's coming in pretty quickly. What's more about that card? Lots of wands movements. It's like, it's almost like maybe a new creativity will start to open up. Something's gonna, something that you're currently working on, that you've put a lot of love into, actually is going to give you something to celebrate. And from that happening, you know, some excitement. You don't see this coming because, you know, we're looking into the future. But from that happening, it allows you to feel this passion and desire within yourself here. Feel that vibrancy that gives you a new passion. It gives you a new idea. It gives you a new desire. what's coming for you, to me, it may bring in some small rewards, you know, it may be even a financial rewards, but something even comes more, it comes quicker now, and it still has to do with the wands. It's the wands is energy, is shifting things around. Let's make something more. Maybe an inspiration comes. Let's make something more. Now that I've done this and I completed this, what about this? So it's like maybe whatever happens in June will shift some energy around. Yeah, some energy is going to be shifting around because of that. That brings in some love. That brings in more love. That you know, more love, more self-love. It's more more love to your inner child. Maybe more love to a child. That's maybe even a soulmate connection. That's a 10 of Cups. This is two people being together that's looking each other eye to eye. They have nothing but love to offer. And this could be a soul connection too from a past life, but the only reason why I was doing the inner child or a child is because this looks like a mom and a child. So, but then this card came out. Tell me more about that card. Not that way. The Lovers. Maybe a love connection comes in. The wishes and dreams, I'm telling you. With the Ace of Cups at the bottom. It's beautiful. I'm claiming, I would be claiming these energies too. So celebrations coming on. I have no idea, but looking forward. It's something that you've been working on. Something that you've put a lot of loving energy into it, you know. Something's coming forward. And if it's not something that is a touchable, maybe it's energy. Maybe it's energy that you've been working on, because this is what happens. A lot of energy opens up. That's all movement. So maybe something that you've been putting your energy into with love that you've been working on, it actually opens that creativity up, that channel up, that brings in that movement, that actually brings in that self-love, that wakens up that self-love. And when we waken up that self-love, we had a soulmate come in, we have the lover come in, we have unconditional love coming in, we have wishes and dreams coming in with so much love, and that is what is not seen. The highest priest is showing us that you are the empress of your own story. You're the one creating your own story. You're the one creating your beautiful story. The Empress has everything from a nurturing standpoint. She creates those wishes and dreams. She feeds the soul. She feeds the story. She's grounded. She's whole. She's complete. She's nurturing. She's kind. She has loving thoughts. She's everything that the Divine Feminine would ever want to be. I think June's a big month for you. It's beautiful. That's just right around the corner. Yeah, my daughter graduates from 4 years of college in that year. Yeah, she does. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful reading. Ripping deep. Do it, baby, do it. That's what I got. That's what I got. All right, next is CB. And let's see, Karita, you hit that like button. You come in and tell me what the number is on your like button. I'll add you onto the list. And then when I call your name, you can ask your question, and that's when your reading will be here. And after CB is going to be Andrea. So be present. Like number 20, okay. And wait until your name gets called before you ask you a question, okay? And you must be present to get your reading. Okay. All right. What are C's hopes and wishes for me, and what is Spirit's advice about our connection? Okay, perfect. I'm telling you. Cards, there has been a lot of energy in my place here for the last few days, so. I'm just trying to shuffle things up differently and trying to do things differently since the energy flow is a little different. $130 people live. Woo, woo, woo. Hit the like button while you guys are here. Got a class of people showing up. So, what are C's hopes and wishes and dreams? Yeah, give me some clarity. Yes. Will you bring C's energy into the reading, please? Will you bring C's energy? Okay. Okay, tell me more about C. Okay. What about that? Give me a little bit more. Why I did more from another deck is because this, I'm seeing all of your energy. This is about, you know, maybe they love how you love yourself. Maybe C loves how passionate you are. And this is about quick moving action. Maybe C loves how, again, how you love your inner child, how you love yourself. This is about teamwork. This is about, you know, a divine feminine that has her act together. That she knows how to take care of the foundation of a family. This is about hold on. Some inner knowledge. It's almost like they see that there's some things that need to be worked on for this connection to come together. Now that's channeled right there, those two last cards. That they see something that needs to be worked on for this connection to come together. So I wanted to know more about them. They wanted a balance within this connection, so they could take the lead. I still wanted to know more. It still wanted to know about finding the balance. So the balance that would need to be taken care of is whatever this is. So let's see what that is. What is it that C sees right here that he wants that balance to take place? For this connection to come together. I think it has something to do with has to do with listening to other people's energy, listening to other people's talk. It has something to do to preserve your soul, being able to preserve your soul through the middle of gossip or something, you know, making sure that we're not listening to other people's stories coming into our story. Because sometimes when we listen to other people's stories within our stories, it devastates us. You know, it's almost like they see that something that's deep in you that needs to be taken care of, needs to be let go of. Okay, CD. Anything else that needs to be seen here for this card over here for CD? That C has this intuitive self-acceptance. Yeah. So yeah, I think that C sees something within you that you need to take care of on your inner self. I don't know if this is truth or not, but you know, I normally tell the truth. I normally find the truth, and rather we can see it or not. But sometimes those things are hidden within inside of ourselves. But it's something about accepting our process, our soul, our journey, no matter what else, no matter what anybody else is saying, no matter how many lies or trickeries or different things that come within the energy. You know, it's really important for us to accept ourselves, so we're not going into this less than feeling that we're not good enough because we listen to somebody else's stories. Kind of this is what needs to be laid down to rest, so we're truly accepting our souls, our whole souls as an individual. So that would be the balancing act that CB, you would need to go through for this connection with C to start merging together wholly. So I hope that's making sense. I'm telling you, never know what I'm going to say. It resonates. I feel I still have some work to do that I'm discovering. It is deep. Yeah. So let me do this a little bit more. Let me pull these cards. Let's work on that, because I know you come here quite a bit. So let's take this. This is not about him anymore. This is about you, okay? I'll take these back. All right. All right, can you show me okay, loud and clear. All right. What I could share with CB to help CB do some deep inner healing work, kind of release herself from what anybody else is saying, doing, or being when it comes to her own life story, so she can preserve herself. It is self-care. It's about taking care of ourselves, that's for sure. Oh yeah, we know it has to do with self-care. Thanks for the confirmation. Can you show me more what that self-care can be? Well, part of it has to do with finances. If it's not finances, is feeling grounded, feeling whole, and feeling complete, feeling solid about ourselves. Okay, could you give me a little bit more? Okay. Paying a little bit more attention to the signs that divine is sending you. So we know what stories need to be laid down and put to rest. So we know which stories to retire. So we know which stories to let go of. So we know which stories that we can feel sentimental about. Wait, a little bit more. It is about doing the inner child work. So, I don't know. Have you ever read the books on by Louise Hayes? I Can Heal Myself, something like that, or listened to any of her content online. She's not with us anymore. She passed away a few years ago. I think at the age of 97 or something like. Have you ever listened to any of her stuff? Yeah. Okay. Hmm. That's how I started my journey 35 years ago, was listening to her stuff. So, um, and that's what kind of came up. Let's see if there's. Hold on a second. Gonna see if there's a certain crystal that comes up for you that might help you, that you can wear or hold on or have near you. Not a crystal I'm familiar with. Let's see what it says. Oh, 26. See if I feel it gets a fit. Self-understanding. You are being the light here to help Earth evolve, although you need to rise above mundane concerns. Keep your feet on the ground and deal with every day. Too much emphasis on sweetness or light leads to ignoring your shadow energies, which becomes inauthentic. Let's see. The healing is recognizing that every soul is precious, ensures you to remain in this harmony. It does deal with all chakras and the highest crown. I don't know if you're familiar with this crystal at all, but you can look it up and take a peek into it. I think that might be the biggest problem. I find it hard to accept myself because I tend to judge myself too much. Yeah. So, let's, you know what, I don't know, get some rose quartz. Yeah, that's my intuitive self. Get some rose quartz. Let's get some self-love going on to you. And when you start judging yourself, the first thing I want you to do is forgive yourself for the judgment. And we are our biggest problems, you know. We are our biggest problems. Let me see if it pulls up any other crystal. Let's see what this was. I'm not familiar with a lot of these crystals, I guess. Acceptance. Okay, well, I would do this one over the other one. This has to do with acceptance. Works with the interference between conscious and the matter to let go of what is outworn in your life. Okay, and it deals with the third eye. I only say that one over the other one because we had the acceptance card come out here, and that's what this appetite works on, you know, is the acceptance. It says, clear away confusion or guilt, accept the truth about yourself. You are a complex being with credits and defects. Recognize these without judgment. Move away from aloofness and social stuff and show others who you truly are. Use your I can't read what that word says. It says you have much to offer by a way of service as you access insights for the collective good. Okay, well, those are just a few things that I got for you. We are our own worst enemies, and it truly does have to do with catching ourselves when we're putting ourselves into doubt, insecurity, we're not good enough. It is catching ourselves in action to when we're doing that to say, oh, This is what Miss Gypsy was talking about. I'm telling myself this story that's making me feel less than whole and complete. This story is making me feel sad. This story is making me feel ucky. This story is making me feel depressed. How can I look at what part of that story, like as you're going through that story, when you're going through that story, okay, when you're going through that story, try to find which piece of that story, it's normally just a word or two within that story. See which word or two in that story is actually bringing you under. Let's extract those words out. Let's go, oh, those are the 2 words. Let me throw those words out. Let me see which words can I use to replace that. It allows me to feel better when I read that back to me. That brings ease to me. It brings peace to me instead of a state of confusion. Okay. That's what I got for you for today. So on your next show, maybe CB come in and we're going to talk about what can you do to work through self-acceptance or something like that. Let's fine-tune it, not about them anymore. Let's bring the story into you. Okay? So we're fine-tuning your own soul's journey. We're rewiring it to get you up to your highest vibrational frequency for whoever comes into your life. Okay? All right. Whoops. As I'm picking up the cards, what Spirit said is we do have some outdated stories going on in the background. Okay, CB. Well, the next live is Thursday. All right, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. All right, let's see. Where'd those cards go? So Andrea, are you still here? Oh, there you got yours. Okay, all right. After Andrea, let's see those ones that are wanting readings. Let's see who's here. We have Fire Palm. Okay. And yeah, just you guys shoot in here. Let me see who's here so I can get you guys going. Who's after this? I know this is probably the most scribbled one I have. Most of them are nice and clean, but I'm all over the place tonight. I'm with you guys, going all over the place. It's crazy energy, I'm telling you. Okay, perfect. So after Andrea, I'm going to take Fire Prom. I'm going to take you after Andrea. We're going to do that. And after that, we're going to go to Vidai. Yeah, I'm all over the place. And then after Vidai, we're going to do a Karika. Okay, so I don't know why I did it this way. It makes it more confusing for me, but okay, we're going to Andrea, Fire Palm, Vidya, and then Karika. Okay, so we're going to, I'm just doing A, B, C. We got A, B, C. All right, we'll do it that way. All right, so what are the intentions and motives of this old air sign, J.E.? I haven't heard from him for 3 years, and he hit me up on Facebook. He wants to get together for lunch and tell me that he never, and tells me that he never forgot me. Okay. Well, let's see what's going on with EJ. Why is EJ getting a hold of Andrea? Why is he hitting her up now? Can you let us know? What's he want to talk about? What's he want to share? Just give us some insight. Give me some other insight. So, yeah, we're going to look within, but that's the lower vibrational story. That's chaotic. Wow. I'm saying wow because there's a couple of tens. Tens are endings and beginnings, and we got a couple of kings, you know, this masculine, he's thinking. We've got a lot of, we do have a lot of higher arcana cards in the card, in the reading. And let's see. We're going to see where your reading takes you. All right. Why did that card come out first? It's like I want to see, but maybe this is seeing with toxicity. Maybe they're seeing with obsession. We're seeing with chaos. We're seeing with confusion. We're seeing from a lower vibrational story. Can you show me more about what those two cards mean? So from a different deck, okay? This deck, okay? Show me more of what those cards right there mean. Has to do with a woman. Is that woman you? Is that woman you? No, is that woman someone else? Is it that woman somebody else that's actually holding on to his heart? Is he looking for you for love? Oh, okay, he's not looking for love for you, but he does have, it's almost like he wants to talk to another woman, or maybe about, does he want to talk to you about what's happened to him in his life? Yeah, maybe. How do let me see, Andrea, let's see, Andrea, does this benefit, will this connection benefit Andrea in any which way, shape, or form? Yes. Will this connection benefit Andrea for the two of you guys to hook up? No. Will this benefit Andrea for Andrea's future connection? Yes. Does this person want to connect with Andrea just strictly for conversation? Yes. Why is it? Why is it? Let me see. I want to know why he's coming to you. Why is he coming to you? Tell me why he's coming to you. It's a strategy. So he can rewrite his own story. He's a person, he's solid, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete, he's balanced, he's a thinker. He's always thinking about, you know, having it all, having the fairy tale dream of the story. What's not seen is he's in the middle of a major rebirth. You know, maybe something's happened to him and his connection that he's gone through. That's crystal clear. And this is he's making a movement, like, you know, I think he just wants to connect with you as more of a friend, you know, so he can, now give me more about what that card means here. That's the Chariot, but this Chariot's aiming for the heart. What is that? Why is that in this reading? Okay. The Temple. Okay, but the Temple has to do with somebody else. That's, okay, so he said he has shown me all the pictures of us together. Just because he has all these pictures, he's showing you guys together. Is there love? Is this about a love story between Andrea and them? I'm getting no. Is this a... sometimes people do things for their own clarification of things, rather they're conscious about it or not. You know, they may think it's about you. Is why they're connecting with you have to do with somebody else in his life? Yes. Does it have to do with another female figure? Yeah, he's gonna get quiet on me. Yeah, don't hide from me. Yes, okay. Yeah, okay, it must be somebody else is peeping in here. Not necessarily in the channel, just energy-wise, okay? Because this is a lower vibrational story. Maybe it's about a woman that's holding this heart that they've had to juggle. They've had... they might be telling you it's towards that, but let's see. I don't know if it has to do with you or not. Let me see what's for your best interest. I don't know. It's got me a little confused. My complex is the reason why is the first card out. Maybe he has an obsession over you. You know. I don't want to put a lot of maybes in here, but this card would be an obsession. That card can be that. And this is, you know, juggling. What's he juggling? A woman that has his heart. Maybe you've always had a piece of his heart, you know. Maybe he's getting an obsession through the pictures he's looking at. And this is his strategy, is getting together with you to write the story, to write the script. He's a solid person. I mean, he's well off. That's what I'm picking up. And he does think a lot. He thinks from the logical mindset. And he's thinking about the happy ever after fairy tale dream of story, but something's hidden. What's hidden, something has ended, something's going through a rebirth. So let me do that. Give me a reading on that. I just want to know. I mean, because is there a hidden love story going on here, or is there something else going on in this divine masculine's energy, and he's just trying to make you the love story? Or has he been looking at your pictures for a long time, trying to reel you in and bring you in? So it's weird, but he tells me that I'm sexy and wants to do it right this time. Did you guys ever go out before? He's never forgotten you, so... He was with someone else while with me, but I didn't know until the end. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Well, there's a possibility that things have ended with that other person. Just because 10 and a 10 are endings. And we have the death card, which is a rebirth card. And what's hidden that he is going through something that has ended. I mean, he is thinking about, I don't know if it's love, because I don't have a love card that really came out. I'm just trying to help you out here. But, you know, this is the Chariot moving forward. I wanted to know what he's moving forward to. That's the Temple. So he's trying to look for the whole picture with you, which is, this is the Ten of Pentacles, which is having everything with you. Is he also a person that has, is he well off, like financially? Just, is there love here? Show me, is there love here? Shit. Okay, he does. This is about love. Okay. He does have a fascination of love for you. Okay. Yes, he is. Okay, yeah. Because this is like a person, a power person that's grounded, a person that has a lot, a person that's well off, a person that wants to give you everything. You know. Maybe to me, he's probably, now that I'm getting more of the picture, maybe he's just gone through an ending through this other person, and he's got you. He has an obsession with you. You've been holding his heart all along. It's just been about him juggling through that other relationship, and it's been through his strategy. Lovers. There's. I only have so many love cards that could come up. That's a love with two people in the picture. And this is, he wants to take it to the Temple. He's aiming, that's what he's aiming for. The happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. That's crystal clear. That's what he's aiming for. So what do you think? I mean, is it somebody that you want to invest your time in? I mean, it seems like that he's pursuing you. That's what I see. He's pursuing you. Let me see. How's Andrea feel about this person? Ooh, he broke your heart before. Yeah. So you'd have to really truly be able to forgive him for the fact that he was with somebody before. Why, you know, you guys were together, but you didn't know that until the end. I mean, you have some heartaches with, I mean, he may be pursuing you, but you got some pains in your heart over that connection. Is this something that you would be able to forgive him for? You could work through it. Is it something that you would be able to trust? I don't know. You'd be all on your head about that. I don't know if I can trust him. Yes, he hurt you. I know. Will you ever be able to forgive him? Yeah, maybe. As long as you can lay down those swords to put to rest. Let's see. Is his disposition is it coming from the purity of his heart, from the trueness of his being, where he's just all in to Andrea? Can you tell me that? Highest priest. wants to show us what we don't know. He's been hanging around in the background. Can you tell me more? He has been working on himself. He does see the passion and desire for you. Back to Andrea, because Andrea would have to overcome some emotional stuff. This is stuff that would have to definitely be worked through. Will Andrea be able to get past the heartaches? That's the thought process. This is laying down the thoughts to make that next step up into the ladder to be with him. This also could be a card that you may choose to stay single. I'm not sure, because that's the only single card in the deck. Or there's one masculine, one feminine. I know, I'm all into your life story now. I'm telling you. You're like number 21. Oh, Sandeep, love me. Well, you got to hold on until your turn comes up. I got a few people in front of you. Not a whole bunch, but you have to be around when I call your name. So, and please don't just keep posting your same question over and over and over. It doesn't make me answer it any faster. I haven't made my mind up if I want to see him. You haven't? Yeah, I can see that. Because there's been aches and pains, you know, that you're in your head about. And this is, you know, checking to see if you're ready to deal with that, because there's wounds there. When are you supposed to see him? You probably already told me that. Let me see. He did say he was single. All right, I didn't have his single card come up, but it seems like he's single by the way he's pursuing you. Yeah, all right. You know, Andrea, I would definitely want to, because he's certain what he wants. He's got it made up in his mind. You know, that's what he wants. And you're dealing with someone that's in more powerful person, you know, and he weakened your soul by tricking you back in the past. And right now it shows that, you know, this is you staying single at this moment, you know. Let me see. I would definitely want this. I would want my soul to be in a position to be able to communicate with him. Like, you could say, you know, I'm not even available to hook up with you. I'm real busy. Even if you don't have nothing else to do, what you're busy doing is contemplating what we're going to do here, you know, where you can keep coming back to the channel. We're going to figure out if we can get you in a position, if you even want to go that way, going, you know, I really appreciate you wanting to hook up with me, and I got a lot of things on my platter right now. Give me 30 days and we'll see where it goes from there. Do something simple like that. So, you know, we're not being the heartache of a break of a person, you know, but we're actually giving them, you know, a pause moment, a pause button, so we can actually start coming into the channel and start fine tuning if this is really what you want to do. I mean, he's clear that that's what he wants to do with you. He wants to pursue you. Okay. But for you to get with him, I would definitely want to take care of that heartache to make it be a growth. And I think the biggest thing would be, will you always have a question in the back of your mind, if he was cheating with his ex, is he going to be cheating with you? You know, that would probably be the question that would probably lie there. But that doesn't make it true that that would happen. Yeah. I do see that you do have love for him. But I definitely would want you to, I mean, I am already really overextending the story just because I'm curious, you know, I'm curious of what he wants, you know, but he is definitely wanting to pursue you. He's wanting to make a forward movement. You've always been on their mind. I do get that they have ended an old relationship. Maybe they don't like being single, but, you know, you've always been on their mind. You've always been holding their heart. You know, we could be reading on you for the next few times that you come in and see what it's going to take to get your story, to see if this is what you really want. I do see that you do have love for them. Okay, oh yeah, okay, it is very hot and heavy when we are together. Yeah. Okay, I get it. All right. Well, just put a pause button on him. And let's continue on with your reading on Thursday. Come back in on Thursday, and we're going to, because this is what's important, is we have to get your heart to grow from the situation. So you're not bringing in this heartache of a story into the relationship. You know, I do see that there's a desire to be together. But I definitely wouldn't. To me, I wouldn't want to make a fast-moving action, only because that card's there, that you have some pain, you have some suffering that needs to be quickly taken care of. We need to get you out of the thought process so we can lay those pains of the past to rest. That's crystal clear. So right now you stay single, and then, you know, maybe and in time you guys can come together. The Lover's card's coming out. That means that you guys in time could come together, you know. But I definitely would, this is what I would want to, and he's very clear that he's pursuing you. That's very crystal clear that he's pursuing you, okay? He has been obsessed with you, even probably within that old relationship, and it's been chaotic, you know? He's had to juggle a lot of things around to even come towards you again, okay? But I'd really like, before you actually got together with him, there's work on that with you. Okay. So you're not bringing that into the relationship, because I do see that you have love for this person. Okay. You think he ghosted you? Well, no matter what he done or has, that's a single man. So he is single. He is single, okay. What do you mean? You think he ghosted you? I don't even want to worry about that. Let's just come back in on the next show, and let's start focusing on you. Okay, we're going to focus on you. You're the second person I've said this to tonight. Let's start focusing on this. Let's take care of this. So rather you end up with him or somebody else, that you're not carrying this forward. So you're not operating from fear or insecurity or lack or doubt, but we're operating from, you know, that your heart has grown from that experience. So you're truly able to lay down those stories of the past. So whatever decision you make, you're making a solid decision when you're going up taking the next step forward. And we're getting you out of the thought process with this all. And this is about taking action towards getting out of the thought process, okay? So that would be the action I would suggest you to do. Not unless you want to have personal coaching calls, you know, but, you know, that costs money. But if you want to do it live on the show, come back on next Thursday and let's talk about that heartache, okay? So no matter who it is, you can come together with love. All right, that's what I have for you, Andrea. I think it's really beautiful for us to even identify, you know, what's even in the way of your next love connection, rather it's with this person or not. But you know where he's at. And all you have to do is, you know, you're really busy right now, even if you're not. You're really busy because we're doing the work behind the scenes, okay? They don't have to know what you're busy with. If he's waited 3 years, I mean, he's pursuing you now. He's not going anywhere, okay? But you're so welcome, okay? I feel your love too, so. All right, all right, let's see who's next is. Fire Pond. All right. You said before, my celebrity crush comes in my dreams because we are soulmates. So can I please know if he, the person I'm destined to marry in the future, or is it just spiritual connection between us? Okay. Okay. Destined to come together. With love. trust. I don't believe it's just a spiritual connection, because this is dreams coming true. That's like a wish. That's a dream. What kind of wish? What kind of dream? A dream with love. Trust the process. Trust the journey. You know, these processes and the journeys, they can take time. I mean, many times they take years, especially when we're just first connecting in dreams. Whatever you're dreaming about, those dreams are coming true with love. It's not just a spiritual connection. Believe in the journey. Believe in the process. Trust. Again, believe. That's how it succeeds. Sometimes it takes years. You know, I'm in the middle of my journey still. I met 4 years ago, but I had no idea who I was meeting. They probably didn't know either. And 3 years ago, it's like I had an awakening. I go, oh, that's the one. But, you know, I was married. He was just recently divorced. But still, I don't know that either one of us really even knew. And it was 2 years ago, it's like I became awakened. It's like, oh, this is really the one. I mean, I was divorced, and now he's divorced. I mean, we were both divorced now. And and there's been ins and outs and seeing each other here and there, and the love is growing. And I still believe we're destined to be together. I mean, I can't not believe it, because the universe shows it to me all the time, whether I want to or not. So it takes time. I mean, so right now it's like at 4 years. So that's why, you know, the process can be long. Let's see. That's just why, you know, it's not, especially when it comes to us through a dream, it's not just something that happens overnight. It takes time for that process to happen. Let's see what let's see what your journey is going to be like. If you want to be on the journey, you know, that would have to be that you're willing to go through the journey. Yeah, it is challenging. it is a challenging journey, and we do worry, and we do go through disappointments with this kind of journey, you know. And it's like, oh my goodness, now I got to deal with all those heartaches and breaks that I've had in my past. That's what the journey does, you know. You know, it's really important for us to, you know, want to grow so much more that there is no more suffering. There is no more pain, because we're releasing all forms of suffering of the past that have been created by the stories that we've written in the past. And that's what this journey is all about, especially when we start meeting the person on a spiritual level first. So it's like a spiritual awakening. It awakens the soul. It awakens who we are as a person. So, let's see here. It helps us discover what's hidden, what we can't see within inside of our own soul. It's what the journey does. It's like a sting, waking us up. It moves things around swiftly, moves things around beautifully. It has in my life for certain, for sure. And it shows that it will do that within your life too. What it's going to do is start moving some of these energies, these lower vibrational energies around. Those ones of lack, those ones are not good enough, those ones of suffering, those ones of pain, those ones of, you know, that have been inflicted upon us already up till this point in time. But you will start to learn how to see things differently. You start to learn how to see the light through some of those other story, so we can actually step out of that lower vibrational story to find the stability within inside of our own selves, within our own souls. To find the peace within inside of our own selves, within our own soul, within our own process. Hey, positive eyes. Ooh. Happy to see you here. Fire pond. It is a journey that is definitely being divinely led and divinely guided to you, and it is a soulmate connection that's been led to you by divine, by source, by God. Whatever way you want to look at it. Higher source. Something bigger than you or I. To bring an adjustment, to bring that peace within, to balance our soul, to balance our emotional self, to balance our emotional journey. To blend that old story with this new story, to bring in a higher vibrational story. To truly allow our wishes and dreams to come towards us, to come forward with passion and desire that have been uniquely crafted and uniquely designed by divine. So I believe it's the beginning of your journey. It's the beginning of your it's like the very beginning of your journey. It's a journey, the beginning of your soul connection with someone that's been led to you by divine, by source. You know, you may not even know the person, you know, and this is I didn't know my person. I do kind of sort of now, you know. And they come in, they check on me all the time, you know, just either in a 5D form. They do come into my chat every once in a while, quite a bit every once in a while. They've been here since the second part of my show, but we're still kind of in hiding, you know, like, because, you know, there was been some intensity in between us because we haven't been ready to truly come together. But we can see that there's a part of it that you know, we are together in this other kind of weird about way. So yeah, and it just started this year, so it takes time. I mean, this is personal growth. This is what you call personal growth. This is personal growth to the freaking max. Get rid of the freaking less than story that we got inside of us. That one that has really broken our hearts. That one that has despair and despair in us. You know, that's what this journey is all about. It's true. It's about awakening. It's about truly healing the soul from the deepest level. It's the beginning, and I was trying to find answers. Hey, yeah, you guys, you getting some answers here. This is a place to get some answers. Most tarot readers have negative about it, so I appreciate you being supportive. Oh yeah, of course they're going to be negative about it because they're going to see this, you know, and I'm in the middle of the journey, and I've been following divine. My life is in divine's hands, not my hands. It's in divine's hand because I surrender. What do you need me to do next, divine? And and I have no shame. I'll post my stuff all over the place. I mean, my Instagram channel, if you're over there, it's over at Flippin' Fields. I'll just give it to you. And if you actually, you have to catch it fast because I post in my stories. I post in my stories, and what I post in my stories is, you know, parts of my journey is like, you know, I'm out and I'm actually filming something, and it's only 30 seconds I'm filming, and I'm talking about my journey and how I'm getting signs. And at that moment, one of my signs, like this orange race car drives by right at the moment. I'm talking about seeing signs about my journey. And so it's an awakening. It's awakening our souls. It's awakening our spirits. It's awakening the love that we have truly forgotten to give ourselves. So it awakens the love for ourselves as these two individuals are starting to get closer and closer at coming together. Yeah, it is. that, you know, and the signs are there to help keep us going in this journey, to help keep us going in this higher vibrational story. Yeah, you can still be added to the list. Just hit the like button and let me know what that like number is, okay? I relate to it, and that's hard because I have been telling people, I have people telling me it's far-fetched and I'm weird and crazy. Yeah, we can't, and what happens is there gets to a point you can't really be telling just anybody about your story. You have to have a safe spot to go, which that's what this place is. This place is a safe spot to be, because I'm going to lead you and guide you and help you guys through your heartaches. I'm going to help you guys through releasing your disappointments and those stories that, you know, and you're going to have loved ones and friends and families or neighbors or friends that are going to boo-hoo your story, that are going to, you're all in your head, or this can't be, or that's going to happen because they've never lived the journey. They don't know it because it seems like it's in a fantasy land, but I'm telling you, it's the best freaking story I've ever lived in my entire life. Yeah. And that's, you know, that's why, you know, I'm here every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You know, you guys come on in, and I've been going strong for a year and a half, even through, I even got homeless in the middle of my journey, and I still never missed a single show with my complete setup. I still found a way to set up because, you know, it is about to inspire you guys through this life journey that we have been blinded to. Don't look, don't see, don't trust. And I'm telling you to trust, and it's the best journey I've ever been in. Even with the aches, even with the pains. I met my guy, he has blocked me. And the first time he blocked me, I'm going, what the F was that? And I suffered for about 3 weeks. But what happened in those 3 weeks, because of who I am, I was able to, I get what that's about. One, I'm being protected because Spirit's going to protect me. Spirit's not going to let us get together before everything is in perfect alignment. Even if we think it's in perfect alignment, there's things we can't see that Spirit sees. And so it is a journey that you're being presented with by divine, Spirit, God, whatever you want to say, something bigger than us, by Source. And as you're going forward in your journey, you have to have a safe place to be. But it's not through the life that we've lived that has already given us these aches, that has already given us these pains, that's already given us these worries, that's already given us these heartbreak of ways. That world doesn't know how to lead us and guide us in the spiritual journey that we're going forward in. Okay? Yeah, it's dealing with dreams. So people have said I am in fantasy land. Yeah, and not being realistic, but this is something that is happening to me in real life, so I take seriously, and I'm happy you have too. Yeah, perfect. I'm happy that you found the channel. I'm happy to see you here, and what I'm reading here, I go through the journey. Yes, you're at the beginning of the stage because of all these aches and pains that are still there. It will hit you hard, but it's awakening our souls. It's our awakening our souls to our purest dreams, those purest wishes, those purest alignment, to come into this purest light. And it's happening swiftly. That means differently. It's purely. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful journey, you know. It's going to take us through all of these lower vibrational ways so we can truly feel grounded and whole and complete and peace within, so we can come out of illusion and step into divine's journey by seeing the light of this beautiful connection that divine is leading you in to bring a balance within your own soul life, within your own soul's journey. Okay? All right, well, I'm happy that you asked the question. We came back in. My dog's a little bit all antsy down there because she knows what the beginning of this journey is all about. Yeah, and it does have many challenges, so it takes a strong individual to say, yes, I'm taking this challenge on. I don't care what the effing rest of the world says. I don't care how many people come into my life journey and say, this isn't going to work. You're all in your head. You don't know. They will put doubt in there. They will put confusion in there. They will put insecurity in there. They will get you to question the journey that you're on. But I'm telling you what, you got this place to come to so I can unquestion their questions. You're so welcome. All right. Well, I'm happy you came back in, and we got that all cleared up for you. And you really have to be careful what kind of readers you're listening to. And if the story doesn't fit you, turn it off and go somewhere else. Go until you find readers that are fitting your story, fitting your love connection. I do not, I mean, I've gone through many different readers. Once they start telling stories that are not mine, or I don't want to hear what it is they have to say, I won't listen to them because it's not feeding my soul. I'm not one that's looking for the bullshit. I'm looking for complete healing, okay? All right. Love you so much. Thank you for coming in. And looks like I got another new follower that's going to follow me for a long time now. Yeah. I got so many followers that have been here since the beginning of time. So, all right. So next we have Vidai. Get your guys' stories healed. So we're claiming our lives back. All right, Miss Gypsy, I want to know what's coming in for me in June. Career, love. June is my birthday month. Well, happy birthday, Cancer sign. Yeah, my brother's a Cancer too. That's divine timing. Yeah, both my brothers are Cancer. My other brother doesn't join the show, but he does applaud me for all the work I do. So well, I guess I must be going over here. All right, what's Vidai for the month of June? We want to know whether it's career, whether it's love, and it's birthday month. Okay, P.S. Let's see. Did you tell me you were number 21? Did you hit the number 21? Did you hit the like button, P.S.? You did. Oh, number 23. Oh, my goodness. I must have some people up there that I don't know about. They probably told me, but I've been doing deep readings tonight. MD Dell is 21. Okay. Oh, that's Sand Deep, which is MD Dell. I think they're using another phone. And now Ritu, you must be 20 or positive vibes. Did you give me a number? So somebody's 22 in there. Okay. Okay. All right. For Vidai for the month of June. Vidai for the month of June. Vidai for the month of June. Vidai. More about a card. Moving on. Okay. More. on, just so I can be like. Naya, look at that, Naya, look at the bone. What you got that bone for? I got that in tiny. Oops, sorry, no. Okay. So you may be pulling yourself back from other people's energy in the month of June, but the reason why you're pulling it back is to truly nurture yourself. So, it's so we're not falling into everybody else's lower vibrational story, but you're loving the beautiful soul that you are. So this is like a lotus flower that, we're allowing ourselves to fall into the lotus flower so we can really relax and be at peace with our soul, with our journey. So we're not feeling like we're just constantly trying to make something more out of our lives, but we're just at peace with the person we are, the soul that we are. So this is like allowing yourself to pull yourself back out of other people's energy. Okay. And the reason why you're doing that is you're trying to find something that's hidden within inside of yourself, some kind of sneakiness, some kind of illusion. It's not a sneakiness that's necessarily you're doing, it's just the way life has been. It's like that's why it's like you're gonna go into almost retreat, but to bring ease into your vibrancy. Let me get another card on top of that, so you can see what is, this is so we can see what is bothering us or bothering you. So yeah, so we can see what the interference is. Okay. Hey, Sinelli. It is about a month that you're starting to put your creative energy into your world, into yourself, because this is about nurturing yourself here. So you can see what comes out, because you're tired of the headache. You're tired of the challenges life has been bringing you. So it's almost like you're going to go into hermit mode. in a beautiful way, though. You're not going there to be in a state of depression. You're going in there to make sure you don't go into a state of depression, because you're going to be nurturing your soul. So you can find the creative energy inside of yourself to get out of this headache way of life. And this can actually open up possibilities for entrepreneurship. It has, or something more solid. What I see past that, okay, that's really good, because this is being in hermit mode, to be grounded, to be whole, to be complete. This is almost like you're taking that month for you to be operating from your higher vibrational frequency. So you're operating from your centered self. You know, that we're pulling our power from our center vibration. You're going to be protecting yourself, your energy, from all others around you. Why? Because you're looking for yourself to be grounded, to be whole, to be complete, to be the emperor, to be taking charge of your life. It's actually a good month, because you're actually taking your power back from the outside world, or outside illusions, or outside ways, even ways we've been taught or led and begun up until this moment. But you're taking that time to go within, to really to get to peace within yourself, finding the comfort within, finding the passion within, your strength within, guarding yourself from all others, to allow that emperor, the one that takes charge. The emperor is the one that takes charge, creates the foundation, builds the castle. So it's almost like, to me, it's a month that it's going to be a brand new you by the time the month's over, because you're going to be feeling more solid. You're going to feel more grounded, more whole, more complete. You'll have more direction to even bring in a better income, to bring in a more solid lifestyle, a more solid way. That's what I see going on for you in June. But I've been restricting and limiting myself from reality, anything, both career and love wise. I can't really make, I know you're saying but I can't make the cards say anything different. Okay, the cards are saying what they're saying. It's not talking about a love story, and it's not talking about finances quite yet, but it is talking about getting to the state of the emperor. This is a good month to get, because you got a lot of masculine figure working, and masculine energy working within you, that gets you to the emperor state. The emperor is the best part of your masculine that you want to get to. So you're actually grounding, you're protecting yourself from other people. Other energy. I'm restricting. So let's see. Maybe an energy. Let me see. Hold on. I got a few things coming through my head. Let me see if, okay. She need to go to Harry Be Happy's channel throughout the week. Yeah, okay. So why don't you go Monday through Friday. What time is that? At 7, 8, 9. So it's would be Monday through Friday. So it's every day of the week for 30 minutes. And this guy goes live. Because the card came, that's what you need to do. It'll help you. See, hold on. And this is good. Oh, you're over there in India, right? Because if you're India time, it's a good start of your day. He goes live. It's only 30 minutes. It's a good, I mean, there's other people from this channel that go over there to chill, to relax, to help move things around, shift things around. That's what's coming up. Tell me to go hang out over there in your hermit mode. Okay. Yeah, go over there in your hermit mode. Yeah. And it actually helps protect our energy. It helps shift things around. It helps bring things in. It helps us get more solid and grounded who we are. It helps bring in our own vibrancy. So that's what I have for you right now. I know that you've been on this journey for a long time, and you know it just does take time for us to go through some complete healings, especially when we're doing it alone a lot of times, besides what you're doing here on the channel. But that's what's coming up for me to share with you right at the moment. Is go over there and let me see, is there anything else? Let's see. Yeah, I would also write down in the first 5 minutes of awakening. Write down things you completed the day before. Even if it is as simple as getting dressed, taking a shower, going to school, anything you completed. Or say you did an exam, or took an exam, or even studied for the exam. What we're doing there is we're starting to give your vibration level of what it is that you are doing. What are we completing? So we can be grateful and thankful for what it is that we got going for us in this present moment in time. That we're not seeking out there for what it is we don't have, and we're not seeking back there for something that we haven't had, but we're looking for what we have at this present moment, so we can bring your energy into this present moment. You're so welcome. No, P.S. You can't post a question right now. I got other people in front of you, so. All right, that's what I have for you right now. Did I? So. All right. And do keep coming back here too, and we'll keep working on you, and keep moving you forward, okay? Okay, so what do we have? We have Karika next. All right, perfect. Yeah, there we go, perfect. And then let me see who I'm going to go after next. And let's see, everybody that's here, let me know who's here so I can give you guys who's going to go next, okay? Besides PS, I know you're here, okay? Anybody else here besides PS and Karika? Please let me know. All right, after Karika, then PS, you'll go after her, okay? Sandeep, are you here? Or? Oh no, you're not gonna miss your turn. Just stick around. You're next after this one I'm doing. All right. Let's see where it was the question. What is coming in love for me? I am single currently. All right, you're welcome. Oh, why does it want me to read this? I don't think this is a love deck, so let me see. I guess all decks have a little bit of love in it. Okay, that's something. So, likes this one, so yeah, what about this one? Okay. All right, Karika. I don't know. One day I'll get it right. I've even looked it up a few times. It's just a matter of time. The universe got your back. The sun is shining. Woo, woo, woo. Nice. The sun is the happiest card in the whole deck, and there's 78 cards in a tarot deck. The universe, to me, I know it's completion. To me, I always look at it that we're on top of the world. You know, we're on top of the world where the sun's shining. We have, I mean, that's having everything that, not having everything, but it's, you know, it is the happiest card in the deck. It's coming toward you in love. This T is not silent. Okay. Rita. You know what? I'll just go look it up right now. Okay. I try too hard. I know that's one of the things I do with your name. I have someone else that has just the same name, and I do the same thing to her. So.
Critica.
Critica. Critica. Critica.
Critica.
Critica. Critica.
Critica.
Critica.
Critica.
Okay. Critica. Yes, exactly. All right. I still I have looked it up before, so it's just about me getting it under my belt buckle. Critica. Okay. And so I appreciate your patience with that. Critica. All right. We're still looking for your love. Well, that shows that you're single. We're looking for the love story. Can you show me the love? You're grounded, you're solid, you're whole, you're complete. You've been letting go. You've been letting go of any disappointments of the past. Just like it's like I'm done with that. Oh yeah. Would you happen to be an earth sign? You will start like moving more in a beautiful flow, like more passionately, more desirable. You're going to have more of this free flowing. As you're looking for love, I'm not, to me, this is all, you're all by yourself in this whole reading. And Aries, yeah, and Taurus moon, yeah, okay, I could see the being grounded. So the Aries would be like, you want to let the fire, let the passion out, let the desire out, You're actually a pretty solid person, though. Yeah, so, yeah, okay. It could be new beginnings with, and when we let our flirtatious self out, this is more like flirtatious, like, I know I got my stuff. I'm strutting my stuff, I'm gonna be me. Gonna be that fire in me, let that fire out. Yeah, so, then there's a possibility of somebody's going to be checking you out. Ooh, look at that hot, sexy baby. Check her out. So somebody might be checking you out here real soon. That's a brand new checkout. Brand new beginning with a brand new look. Ooh, and you're going, yeah, baby, I got lots of love. So I see that you're operating from more of a vibrant self am I just reading? Let me see if oh wow, yeah. Okay, so I see you actually operating from a grounded self, but a vibrant self. I do see you single, that you kind of like you don't want to be single very, it's like, can I just take off this mask of being single? Can I just, let's let go of that disappointment about being single, because, when we're together, it's a whole nother story. It's a whole nother journey. But I do see someone getting ready to check you out. They're checking out your vibrancy. That this is, again, I see a lot of, everything is all about you except that one card there, okay? And your life is being divinely led and divinely orchestrated. Divine is leading you and guiding you, so there's nothing for you to worry about. Divine is leading and guiding you, your love story, your cup of love, and that's divine is leading and guiding you toward your cup of love. To bring you this prince that is also passionate, that has also got some fire. That's who's showing up here. Swiftly and peacefully. So divine is in the middle of this connection coming forward to offer some love with passion and desire and swiftly. So just keep being that awesome, amazing, beautiful person you are. You operate on top of the world already. You are already, it's the sun of your life, Keep operating, but you're grounded, and single as well. You're grounded and single. Keep operating from your grounded and solid place, from passion, from desire. Allow that beauty within to shine out. Divine is in the middle of, bringing some love towards you, to offer you some love. Somebody that is passion, that wants to, goes, hey, I like her, ooh, baby, goes, hey, I want to flap my wings all over her, I see her, ooh. I like how she loves the person she is, can I just wrap my wings around her? He's going to do that swiftly. Yeah, that's what I got for you right now, and it's gonna be it'll feel so peaceful. It'll feel so rewarding. Okay, when this happens, it'll just be blissful. Yeah. Got to play around with cards, I got to show you what I see. All right, that's what I got for you, Katrika. Did I do it? I don't know. Did I do it? When will this new beginning happen? Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, there really isn't no time in tarot, but we'll pull the cards and see what they have to say. I have some time cards, and because it's energy, right? Okay. And time is man-made. When will this happen? July. Is there an in between July and something else? Give me an in between time. Between July and what? I would say July probably is about right because the cards were all vibrancy. So in July, the fireworks will be happening, baby. That's when the fireworks get all lit up. The fireworks inside you. Night. All right. If there's anybody else in the chat besides PS here, please let me know, and I'll put you on the list to read your cards next. Okay? Rather it's positive vibes and Ritu or Sandy or Lily or self-care or Caden or any one of you guys. If you guys are here, just let me know. Okay? What, you get Nancy, Nina? You get Nancy? You look at Nancy? Come here. Come on. Come here. Oh, you're so welcome. I may have to look for the name a couple of times more, but that's all good. So we'll get it so I'm not making a mistake anymore. Okay. All right. Must not be anybody else here. Nobody else is speaking up. So how am I being perceived at my new workplace? What do I need to know for the next 2 months regarding career? How are you being perceived at your new workplace? That you're a person that likes to do things from the heart, that you are actually take movement, you take action. You aim to get the best job done, that you're vibrantly, that you're the sun, that you're the light, which is, the sun is the happiest card in the deck. So people are looking highly upon you. And what do you need to know for the next 2 months regarding career? What do you need to know regarding in the next 2 months regarding career? What do you need to know? What do you need to know for the next 2 months regarding career? Yeah, my goodness. Okay, nice. All right, yeah, okay. So there may be some little conflict that comes up sometime within the next 2 months, like, maybe two people maybe you don't agree with them or they don't agree with you. But, when that conflict comes up, I want you just to remember that you got this reading here that reminded you that this is going to happen. When it happens, just like pause for a moment. Where they say count to 3 before you respond, count to 3 before you react. So we can allow ourselves to lay down the thought process, lay down what was getting ready to come out. Lay it down so we're not like so quick to respond, not so quick to react. So we can make that next professional movement to take the next step, going up the ladder next. So you're doing it successfully. Woo, this is doing it. Yeah. So Yeah, so they do look at you highly. They do love the work that you're doing. It does look like there is going to be a little bit of conflict that comes somewhere, probably from another coworker that you're going to disagree with. But again, I want you to either count to 3 before you respond, count to 3 to allow the emotions to 1, 2, 3, because it gives us enough time to pause so we can allow whatever was getting ready to come out to shift and change, so you can make that next step forward in that career moment. See, she's in a professional dress. She wants to lay down what's happened here to keep going forward. And you will do it successfully, crystal clear. Okay, and you're going to be excited about it. Do you see me leaving this place? Well, why are you asking that? You're wanting to know how they thought about you, and now, okay, do I see you leaving? Not yet. Let's see. What happens next? Okay. Well, it's equal give and take, yeah, you know, so you're working and they're giving you money. You might get in your head a little bit about it. But when you get in your head, I want you to go into hermit mode and just love yourself a little bit more, not let the thoughts get to you. This is the headache. Oh my goodness. But go home anytime this happens, go home and love yourself more. So it doesn't say you're leaving yet, just you're making sure you're taking care of yourself. I believe whatever problems that we have in one job, we will carry that problem into the next job until we figure out when it has something to do with the thought process. Because our life journey follows us. It's not the job. I think, and I've had a lot of different jobs. There's only one job that I really quit because it was a sexual, I mean, it was something that, you know, I wasn't going to put myself through, and I didn't have to. And then I did lose my job for something, and again, that was a sexual thing, you know, that was the only thing. But so when things come toward you, make sure you love yourself in the process. As you keep on working, I don't see you leaving. You're going to keep working there for a while. Again, making sure that you're taking the things that don't settle in your mindset. We keep loving ourselves, doing the work. Because it's something that is our mindset. We just have to keep taking the story and flipping around to a higher vibrational story, one that serves our soul. One that allows you to be operating from that crystal clear spot. That's crystal clear. Be operating from your shine. You know, see, this is something happens, you go love yourself. You go to work, something happens, you go back and love yourself more. You're loving yourself even more. That's what's crystal clear. So this is just part of your life journey, I see, that's going on. This just has to do with mindsets here that need to be, and you won't know them until they come out. These are mindsets that we have to work our way through to find the higher vibrancy story within the story, to bring that forward when these things actually show up. Okay. I hope I get to stay unless I find something else. It doesn't see that. I don't see you leaving. I see you working. I see this is where you're working, and they really like you. And this is just a challenge that's going to happen with someone that you're going to be able to figure out, which I see that you keep doing. This challenge you have, you figure it out. This is challenge you have, you figure it out by loving yourself. This challenge you have, you figure it out by loving yourself. That's all crystal clear. This is you working at the same location, because what you're giving them, you're getting payment back for, so it's an equal give and take thing. I do not see you leaving in any which way, shape, or form. Okay? I do see that it's actually a good place for you to do some personal growth and personal healing with the thought process, with the mindset, with this energy that comes out. But it's a good place for you to do that, to work through it. Okay, All right, anybody else there? You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Anybody else? Who else is there that's been on my list, not on my list, that's wanting a reading? You're so welcome. Till next time. Thanks for coming in and hitting that like button and loving the show and the process. Love you back. All right, no one else? Well, I guess it's show quitting time. I got things to do anyhow. I always got things to do. So anybody? I got 3-4 people watching in the background. Anybody need a reading? Everybody got a reading? Anybody? I know positive vibes peeked in. Lily, Sandri, Rutu, any one of you? All right, well, I guess nobody else is here. I love you guys so very much. Thank you for coming in and stopping in and getting a reading from me and taking responsibility for your guys' own life journey. I love you guys so very much, and I'll be back on Thursday night, 9:30 p.m. Well, it's my night time. It could be your morning, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Please do the time conversion for whatever time frame you're in. Until next time, I love you guys. Bye-bye, butterflies. Catch you.